Yellow, yellow. Hi, hi. How is everybody? I hope everybody is having a good day. I might have to grab a little blanket. The AC is coming up in my desk and it's making my legs really cold. I need like 1 extra minute and then we're good to go. Alright, I'm back. And we are now ready to go. Meow. Wah 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 wah. Let me get some music going. Wop 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 wop. Let me know if the music is audible. How is everybody today? Hope you're all having a good week so far. I think the only downside to my current line art brush is that it's really hard to get it real thin. Like, I made this brush myself, so it's kind of my fault, but even when I adjust some of the settings and stuff, I have to really finagle it to get really, really thin. But again, I did it to myself, so. Can't really blame nobody but myself. When you spend the entire stream trying to line art the eye. High school memories of only drawing eyes in your notebooks flooding back. Like nom flashbacks. Jamming. Speaking of, if you could let me know whether or not the music is at an okay level. Doesn't need to be like loud or nothing, but as long as it's audible and not overly quiet, that would be great. Don't know what I want to order for food. What are your options? What do you got to choose between, bestie? Options? Yes. That doesn't help. I'm bad enough at making decisions on my own, let alone without any sort of options at play. How am I supposed to help? My hat! Wow, it's gone! And thank you for the head paps. How are you today? In my immediate area, a few Italian joints, two food trucks, IHOP, Taco Bell, McD's, Wendy's, and a sushi place. Ooh, damn. Let's see. What kind of food trucks are they? Because food truck food can be expensive, but very good. Wish you did my art on stream. I'm so sorry. I was still on break when I had the commission. I'm sorry. But maybe next time. Wow. Wow. Pow. I'll have to calm you again so you can. Yeah! Kiwi hates Sephiroth. No, I know! I promise! I actually had fun with that commission too. I was still on break. How could I hate Sephiroth? They're so nice. They go out of their way to be a good fella. They're very supportive. What? Thank you so much for the gift sub! Everybody here is so nice and supportive. What the fuck? I can't go 5 seconds without having to eat my words and update my statements. Also, good tune. What a random thing to start playing. and Sephiroth from FF7 is just so girly pop. Like, how could you possibly hate? Eh? What do you mean, eh? Are you doubting how cool you are? You better not be. I'm gonna do this on a different layer so I don't fuck this up. For one, that's too thick. I'm not always nice. I mean, you could say that about basically anybody, though. Also, I should probably be using a ruler for this, like a big-brained person, instead of trying to freehand this shit. Oh, wait, what? I see. I fucked that up. The wrong kind of brush, but it works. There we go. Yeah. Everyone can't be nice all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's also a difference, but I mean, generally speaking, you're nice then. How about that? Whack. Are you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go ape shit? Absolutely. All the time. Every day. This is such a fucked circle, my god. Ah! It's so wonky! Ah! I have to go. I've got a thing for you. You can go ape shit, and if you do it well, you have two different robo apes. What? Join Rival Wings! Oh my god. It took me a minute. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I realized, ah! I have not actually done Rival Wings in like forever. It's been like a hot minute. Okay, and then convert all of this whole thing. This. And then just fill in the problematic spots manually. I absolutely know what bullets look like. Uh-huh. Smile. I draw them all the time. Smile. Just like how I know how to draw guns. 100%. Also, real question, not being haha funny. Do anime characters with the silly shark teeth have, like, the longer canines still? I drew it in anyway, but I was like, wait a minute. What if what if they just don't have that because all their teeth are spiky and funny looking? Do they even bother with adding the canine or Kiwi, art thou doing well? Wah! Welcome in 9 volts. I am doing well today. Depends. Okay. I specifically opted to draw in the canine, but I feel like every time I see a picture of an anime character with the spiky teeth, they'd never really have the canine as prominent. It's always just the teeth are spiky and that's it. And I only just thought about this now while drawing it in. I was like, wait. Do sharks have long canine tooth? I don't know, do they? I guess not. But to be fair, we're not talking about specifically a shark. We're just talking about anime characters with the shark teeth, like, aesthetic. They might not specifically be shark characters, just characters with shark teeth. Also, this bullet not touching the tongue the way I wanted it to. God damn it. Why did we get both songs from this show, like, nearly back to back? First we got the intro, and now we got the outro. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice pose. There we go. My favorite part is the doo-doo like moan screams. Because it's so unnecessary, but this show is literally like all about that. It is semi-informative, mostly fan service. Maso, maso, kimiku wa maso. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Spotify Shuffle sure did shuffle. I tell you what. Oh, I just realized this is all fucked up here. I should have just redrawn the line. Damn it! There we go. I hope they paid the voice actor who did all of this a lot of money because my god. I also wish the mangaka of this specific series a happy muscle. What's up? The dude who thinks he's Liberty Prime is back. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you've been well. On buddy bubble. The fucking Japanglish caught me off guard for a second. There he goes again. Really hope you'd understand the reference. Sorry. It flew over my head. I'm unsure of what it is. I'm uncultured. Ba, 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 da, ba. Look up Fallout 4 Liberty Prime. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that. I just don't know the quote. I never played 4. I've literally only played New Vegas. And even then, my playthrough of New Vegas is like limited. I didn't do everything the game had available to me. I even had like all the DLC and did like maybe one part of one of the DLCs, I think. I really do at some point gotta go back and properly finish New Vegas as well as play some of the other Fallouts. I've been meaning to, but I just never got around to it. I believe I have 3 with all the DLC too. So like I forget what the fuck the edition is called, but like the special edition with all the content I have just sitting on my Steam from like an old Humble Bundle or something. Untouched. Also, based as hell Final Fantasy 13 2 music. Even if your opinion of Final Fantasy 13 and any of its sequel games is bad, you cannot tell me the music wasn't based as hell. This music was such a jam. It had like, how do I even describe it? It had that same feel that like Pokemon Battle Revolution had. This like spacey, uncy, like calming ass feel to it. FF13 had decent music, dude. It's better than decent. Don't lie to yourself like that. Come on now. You can be honest. You can be honest with yourself. I'm definitely not trying to change your opinion on the fly. Nope. Your opinions are definitely yours and not influenced by me whatsoever. There's a huge 40-foot robot that throws nukes like footballs. Oh my god. American football. Yeah, I figured. And this whole gimmick is that he is America. That's fantastic. I love that. Playing the FF13 music in theater rhythm makes me want to play 13 again. Almost! Almost, this guy says. Come on, you know you want to. I feel like a lot of people, like, just didn't appreciate 13 for what it was when it came out. 13 got 2 whole other games for a reason, bro. You can argue, but 13.1 is like a hallway simulator. You just walk forward and then there's a cutscene and then you walk forward again and then there's a cutscene and like you don't do anything, but like the story is the good part. The story is the good part, okay? Alright? The story. It's a goddamn RPG. It doesn't have to be an open world exploration fest. Just because a lot of games at the time were doing that and had a lot more like freedom of movement and things to do on your way through the story doesn't mean this game had to have that. And then they fixed that issue with 13.2. They made it super open with lots of things to do in between and like missions and side quests and characters. And then nobody cared because they were so upset that 13.1 sucked in their opinion. And then 13.3 came out, and they did the whole like, hey, remember the fun part of 10.2 with the dress spheres? Well, we're gonna do that again, but make it better. If I had the means to play 13 on stream, I would, but I don't remember if I have it on Steam or not. So I don't think I have the means to do it. Almost. Getting to chapter 10 and finally getting to pick my party. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the first game, the party is hella segmented, right? It takes forever to get everyone like back together. You're kind of just stuck with a few characters all bunched up in small groups for quite a while. 13 was supposed to be 5 different games to start. What? That I didn't know about. My issue with the story up through chapter 8 is told in such fragmented manner. Yeah. That is definitely an issue 13.1 had. 13 had hate train for real back then. I'm glad it can be appreciated now. I always appreciated it, okay? I was always the arbiter of please enjoy it at the bare minimum appreciate 13 for what it was. You don't have to actually love it or anything, but like people hated it for all the silliest of reasons. The game got so much flack for such like minor problems that got fixed in later games, and then nobody played the later games because the later games already had that 13 stank on it. They were like, no, it says 13, it's gonna be just as bad. Like, no! No! Please. I'm begging you. It's hard to keep up if you aren't binging it. Honestly, that's true. I do think 13.1 would benefit from like a not even like a recap system, but like a way to like go back and double check what you had last done even. Like a diary system or something. One of his lines when you power him up is communism has a 0.0000001% chance of succeeding, and in a monumentous voice just makes it sound so cool. Let's go. FF Mobius and FF15 were originally part of 13 games. Oh, I know that. Fucking 15 was originally 13 Verses. I didn't know Mobius was also a 13 title though. That's crazy. Mobius was one of the mobile games, right? Man, why can't I get this fucking line right? Back style. Okay, good enough. Type 0, not Mobius. Oh, wait. Type 0 was also supposed to be a 13 game? I can kind of see that one. That one I can kind of see. It's vibe and like how it ended up being. You can definitely see the initial influence. That's crazy that they kept trying to add to 13 for that many years, and then it just ended up as different games instead. The devs really did not want to give up on 13, huh? They were like, no, you will see. You will see that it is a good game. Passable bare minimum. And then they just couldn't go through with it for whatever reason, and the games ended up becoming other things. I think I've spoke about this before, but one of my biggest pet peeves about people who don't like 13 is they'll complain about how like whiny and annoying Hope is in 13.1, right? But then they'll turn around and be like, yeah, but I really like Noctis from 15. Homie. Homie. I don't know how to tell you this, but they're both whiny. And unlike Noctis, he doesn't just like rapidly change from being whiny to having good character development or anything. Hope goes through like an entire ass chapter and a half worth of character development, and then an entire other game where he's better. Like, he's just not like that anymore. Whereas Noctis barely goes through character development. He just goes from, man, my life kind of sucks, to, okay, I kind of have to man up now because it's the end of the game and we need someone to do all the hard work. It's literally like a light switch. Man doesn't get any time to develop properly. He just goes from, man, everything kind of sucks, to, okay, I guess I can be a man now. And it's like, well, okay. I have a duty to do, I guess. It's kind of crazy. He doesn't actually have to go through any real development. His development is just, I guess I'm going to have to deal with life's problems right now, all at once, and just be better about it. I think this was fixed for 13.2, but 13.1 I didn't like. Only getting to control one person in my group. Also didn't like that in 15 or 16 either. But their combat systems make it feel not as bad because of action/standard RPGs. True. I mean, later on, when you start getting all your characters back together in 13 original, it starts being a little better because you get to fully like deck out your team, pick out your like paradigms, and like finish specking out characters for like the fights ahead and everything. But like before that, it's definitely a bit of a struggle. Isn't Mobius one as movie the one as movie? No, I think Mobius was a mobile game, wasn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe Mobius was the movie. I don't remember. Noctis had sad as well as the whining. Dude, that too. They just kept trying to pile on the sad with him. And it was like, how many sad things can we make him go through in the span of like a few hours, and then literally just have him turn around and not be sad anymore? And it's like, okay, well, why not have him develop by learning things or changing as a person like over time, rather than just, okay, now I'm just not like this anymore. Hope literally has to go through so much shit. He has to deal with issues pertaining to family loss and like found family, as well as, you know, accepting apologies from other family members who he like previously excommunicated from, and like, you know, forgive somebody who he hated for a long time due to circumstantial issues. And like, there's so many times where he has like heart to hearts with people. Noctis doesn't really do that. He doesn't do that like at all. His heart to hearts are like, hey bros I'm camping with and road tripping with, I'm kind of sad. And they're like, okay. Anyway, you want to go over here and take some pictures and do a side quest where you fish for 20 minutes? Hell yeah. Like, that's it. That's his character development through like most of the game. They don't really sit and let him like progress much. He just like turns around and accepts that like he needs to change, and then just changes like on the spot. There is no development, which made me very upset. And then the one character I had hope for, the villain, they fucked up his DLC and made me hate him. And so instead, I pretend like the DLC doesn't exist, and I picked up the novel instead, because apparently the novel they change some of that story a bit, and I'm like, cool. I need to see if it's any better, because man, fuck what they did to Arden. I'm so mad about it. Sass not sad. Oh, sorry. I must have misread. Time to man up grows the worst facial hair possible. That's not even the part I'm talking about. That's literally during the time skip portion of the game. And like, my god, dude. I'm talking about literally at the very end of the game. He literally just goes, alright, I guess it's time that I man the fuck up and just go beat the final boss. After I have like one quick moment with the bros where we reminisce for like 2 milliseconds and pull out a photograph of our favorite time together so that we can have a sag moment during the credits. I also think it's wild that during the Ignis DLC, there's a much better ending to like that DLC that would make the story a little bit better in my opinion. Like um trying not to overly spoil, they kind of like change almost the entire section of a game by having a different character interact with a specific item that does something to one of them. And it like I feel like that ending would have made way more sense overall for the story, but it's considered non-canon and I'm like, "Bro, what the this is so much better than what actually happened though." Talking about the ring, yes. Yes. I was like, this makes way more sense and like is actually a much better ending. And then after all of that, there's the cutscene where he talks with Noctis about like everything that happened during the DLC, and they have like a proper talk. It's like one of the only times Noctis and Ignis like properly talk to each other. And it's not just like Ignis being a mom, like they actually have like a real heart to heart for a minute. And I'm like, wait, what is this? Good storytelling in 15? Holy shit. And then they turn around and go, yeah, but that's non-canon, smile. And I'm like, damn it! Of all the things, you were so close. That's average guy things to do. I don't know what you're talking about, brat. I'm not saying it isn't realistic. I'm just saying it's not good storytelling. There's a difference between something being realistic and something being good storytelling. There's a reason why there aren't a lot of stories that are like that specifically. It's because they aren't compelling. I will say this also, the Kingsglaive movie that came with the pre-order of Final Fantasy 15 made the ring feel like it was going to go so much cooler than it was. I mean, yeah, the movie also like it's kind of necessary. Like if you don't watch the movie, you're not going to be able to see what the fuck happened during the fall of Insomnia. They just kind of gloss over it. They're like, okay, we're going to cut to the part where the fall of Insomnia happens. And then they show like one explosion. And then they just cut to like them driving towards it again. You're like, what? And they're like, yeah, okay, if you want to know what happens, go watch the fucking movie. I'm like, huh? And then on top of that, later on with the DLC that lets you do the stuff during the time skip, like while Noctis is in his time skip phase, you have to like watch the movie to understand who any of the glaives were that were important to that DLC, because they're all the main cast of the movie. Like they're constantly being mentioned and they're there to like help the people in what the fuck was the town called? Was it like Lestalem or some shit? The city you end up in for that DLC. They show up there because they lived and like now are just trying to survive until King Noctis is back. And like if you don't watch the movie, you're not gonna know who any of those characters are. And they don't care to explain to you whatsoever who they are. They're just like, no, you gotta watch the movie. The only time where the movie's not necessary, it's just straight up an Easter egg, is if you do the secret hidden platforming dungeon for Nyx's daggers. On like that one island once you get the car's flying upgrade. Cause like, yeah, you don't need to know who Nyx is to like be fine with having the daggers, right? But it's better if you do. But it's not like necessary information to have. It's the only time where the movie is just straight up Easter egg material rather than necessary for plot reasons. It's so silly. You almost had it all, Kiwi. 15 story goes so bad the moment you go to the boat in the original. True. Literally true. The opening isn't even all that bad. It's a bit slow, but I mean, it's a fucking JRPG. What are you expecting? It's also a Final Fantasy game. What are you expecting? But then on top of that, the second you get to uh oh my god, now I can't remember the name of the other city, but you're on your way to go meet Lunafreya, and like that whole section of the game just immediately goes downhill. Like the whole story just goes to absolute shit at that point. Especially when like you know a little more about Lunafreya and Arden. When you know more about them via the anime and the novel, you're like, wait, they could have had so much more like dialogue between the two, and like they probably could have had way more content in general for the two if they just spoke instead of doing what they did at that point in the story and then calling it a day. Like, I swear to God, there's so many things about 15 that if you just tweaked it the littlest bit, it'd be so much better. And yet, nope, nothing. They wanted to do uh much out of game lore building for the game when to do that you need to earn the intent for that. Dude, true. I feel like I feel like 16 tried to mitigate that with their active time lore stuff, but then on top of that, the active time lore stuff didn't go over very well. I constantly forgot to be checking that shit when I was playing it. And I know a lot of people complained about not knowing what the fuck's going on because they either forgot about or didn't know about the active time lore thing. And it's like, man, Square Enix just keeps trying to make these huge fucking epics with all of this dialogue and all of this storytelling, and like it's just not working out for them every time they get dogged for it. I love Square Enix movies, honestly. I mean, yeah, they're good. Even if they're for like a property you don't fully care for, they can still be like a good watch. It's also because Square Enix has their hands in like so much like properties and stuff. So it makes sense. 16 was basically like you're watching an HBO movie as a game. It plays okay, but it was a massively okay game. Yeah, I agree completely. I haven't fully finished it yet still, but like even the part I was at, I had like minor gripes that were like just enough to be annoying, but not enough to like force me to stop playing the game. And then the story just started like devolving into things that like didn't feel necessary at the time, and I was like, what are y'all doing with this? Like, where is this all going? And then I took a break from the game and haven't gone back since, so not specifically because I was not enjoying the game, but because like I had other stuff to do at the time, and then I took that long break. So, you know, it got put on the back burner hella hard. I didn't feel the disappointment I had when I finished 15 at least, but yeah, dude, on God. I played 15 so many times. I gave it so many chances. I played all the DLC. I fucking like I went out of my way to read novels. I rebought the game to fucking do the Royal Edition bonus DLC near the end of the game with like Core and the Last of the Resistance. And like none of it, not a single ounce of it made me go, yeah, okay, I fully enjoyed my experience here. All of it was just, I mean, okay, I mean, it's nice and all. I still have all my other issues they're never gonna fix because the game couldn't get enough DLC to fix its issues. They canceled one of the only really good DLCs that would have been really, really, really good. Actually, no, two of them, because there was supposed to be an Aranea and a Lunafreya. Both of those probably would have made a good experience, but nope, they both got canceled. They canned it after the Arden, and I was like, yeah, I mean, with what you did to Arden, I'm not surprised. I will say, at least Primal you get in FF16 was super fun. Oh, really? The last one's really good? Damn, I really should go ahead and finish the goddamn game. I've been meaning to. At some point, I'll try to get back to finishing it on stream or off stream, depending on how that goes. We'll see. Bow, bow, bow. I think I was just past, like, the midway point of the game. I think. I didn't bother to double check, but I remember looking up how many chapters were in the game right after I started taking the break, and I was like, okay, I'm at, like, this point in the game. I don't remember exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's just past or just at the midway. 16, I will give this. The game did feel like it was complete at the end, but that is a bad thing. That is where the bar is for some games these days. True, I guess. Why couldn't Aranea be in your party? She is probably the coolest Dragoon I think I've ever seen in an FGF game to this point. I mean, I do really like Kane, but I agree. In terms of, like, proper Dragoons with, like, more story than just I'm a Dragoon, she is definitely up there with, like, interesting characters that actually had plot development, actually, like, interacted with the party, actually had, like, you know, investment story wise, both with the main characters and on her own. Like, they made her a major part of the Prompto DLC, which hyped me up for her, like, inevitable DLC that never came out. So sad. Yard is so tasty. I was working on my model, but turns out my iPad doesn't support the amount of layers I need. That's awesome. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's big time Sag. I do know a lot of people make live 2D models on iPads. You might have to look up for a way to optimize the model to have slightly less layers. Or try to merge down stuff as you're working. That way you can then, I guess, like, both speedline the process of making sure all the layers are properly merged and make sure you don't, like, break your iPad's memory. Kane had the issue of being way too into his friend's fiance. I mean, yeah, true. But I mean, he's still cool. I still dug his story, bruh. He's still interesting. He's like one of the OG, like, actual fleshed out dragoons, and I still like him a lot. Because V2 battles are super detailed for some reason, and oh, I could try that. Yeah. However, I would how would you organize it for the rigger then? I mean, here's the thing. Depending on how many parts you need to be moving separately from others, you could kind of cut down on parts that move by merging smaller details together, right? Like if you have a bow, for instance, right? One of these bad boys, right? You don't necessarily need this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece all being separate. If you really wanted, you could just have all of this top part kind of be one layer, and they could move these parts up and down at will, and then have these two parts also one layer, and then they move separately from these parts, right? So, like, you don't necessarily need every single portion to all be separate, unless you're specifically wanting it to be that way. Same thing with hair. So, say you have a head, right? If you have bangs, you could do like one whole piece, one whole piece, one whole piece, right? And then maybe like one whole piece, one whole piece. If you want a couple of extra small details, you could do like one little flyaway on top that's separate. And then for the rest of the hair, you could do one big, long piece, and then have like a couple of smaller pieces that overlap it a little bit. But have it all kind of be one big layer. That way you don't have to worry about having like 40 different hair chunks all moving all at once, you know? Because they can still have like a nice fluid movement without it all being separated. Kane couldn't take no for an answer. Kane is the OG Dragoon, to be fair. I mean, in terms of gameplay and introduction into the stories, like game-wise, yes, but I do think he technically had predecessors that like weren't really talked about until later on. Like I think his dad was in another game, but it was like they just kind of threw that in as extra lore. They were like, yeah, you remember that one Dragoon from like Final Fantasy 2? The one that didn't have a name or any story? That's Kane's dad. And I was like, what? Something like that. Dragoon was first added in 3. Okay, so it was 3 then. And it was just a job. Yeah. I do believe there's lore somewhere that states that like one of the Dragoons from 3, then I guess it would be, was supposed to be his dad. And I was like, okay, but like that wasn't established till later. And thank you so much for the follow. Wow, welcome to the Kiwi crew. I'd love to DM you art sometime, because I'd like to ask you more about it. You're giving me some great tips. Wah! I appreciate that you appreciate my opinions on things. I'm not like the most versed in live 2D stuff, but I do know a little teensy bit because I did make all the art for my original model. And I'm still currently working on my second 2.0 model. You're not my dad! Oh, my mistake. There was a Dragoon in FF2? Oh, okay. Well, either way, it doesn't matter which game, really. My knowledge of, like, FF1, 2, 3 are very fuzzy. I could have been completely wrong and I would have believed you. I just know that at one point they established that, his father was, like, a character from a previous game that was never really fully established until later on, and I was like, why even bother with it then? It's just extra lore for the sake of extra lore. Bow, 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 bow. You wanna know something funny? I've never watched this show. The show didn't actually interest me, but this song is catchy as hell. I've heard the show is good if you're into it, but it never interested me. And it's not even like that I dislike fan servicey shows either. I very much enjoy fan servicey shows. I just didn't care for the concept of like gambling. Like, ah, yes, high school kids partaking in a poker or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. Richard Highwind is who you're probably thinking of then. Yeah, I think so. Imagine being named Dick Highwind. Imagine. Talking about Kagetsuguruki or however it's spelled. I believe so, yes. I don't even remember the name of it, the show off the top of my head. I just know that it's a show about gambling and fan service. There was a black-haired character who was the main character, and she was like super overly sexualized. Not again, not that that matters to me, but like I don't know, the show just never appealed to me. And then there was a blonde girl with twin tails, something like that. Don't ask me anything about this show. I know literally nothing other than the bare minimum. Fans of the show, I'm sorry to disappoint. I know nothing. She gets off on bets and whatnot. Very interesting watch. Yeah, like I said, it didn't particularly interest me. I'm certain it's totally fine for anybody who's interested specifically in that concept, but for me, I was like, nah. I'm not big on the whole, like, casino gambly vibe. I'm good. I also say this as if I've been keeping up with a lot of other animes. I've been, like, hella behind on keeping up with shows. Like, I know the new season of Konosuba's been airing, and I haven't seen, like, any of it. Not a single bit of it. I watched the Megumin like sideshow they released, but I don't even remember if I fully finished that or not, to be honest. I think I did. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, my model's freaking out. What? I gotta make sure that the stupid brush is not stuck on a eraser before I do things. Man, I regret having to draw zipper bits. But it is what it is. I gotta stop choosing characters that have so many, like, miscellaneous small details, like zippers and shit. Stop designing good characters with annoying little details. It's the same thing with flowers and ruffles. I'm so bad at giving myself extra work when it comes to that. Why design a character that's simplified when I can go out of my way to give it all of the most unnecessary ruffles and flowers? Bow, 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 bow. I think I even downloaded brushes that do this zippery pattern for me, but the issue is that they're not in the same, like, brush style. It's too, like, uh, what's the word? The brush lines are way too clean. They're not, like, as roughed up and gritty as my current normal brush. So I can't really use it that much anymore because it doesn't fit. It, like, looks too weird. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-bow. Gotta make sure I'm not making these lines, like, too thick. Or making the zipper bits too, wide compared to the other side, because it's gonna look weird if they're un unevenly sized. Good enough. It ain't gotta be perfect. No one's gonna be looking at that zipper part anyway. Except for me. And we all know that my perfectionism is gonna go nuts if I don't get it passable. Because I have issues. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. If I'm being honest, I'm not even certain if this is the way his zipper looks like, because There's not a lot of good references of his model out. So I'm just going off of generally what I was able to find reference-wise. Once he finally releases in like 6 or 7 days, I'll be able to fucking zoom in on his big gay cowboy ass as much as I want. But until then, I'm stuck with the minimal amounts of references I could find. Okay. Do I dare start on the hand? Because I don't feel like working on the jacket anymore, to be honest. Even though I should be. ADHD brain be like, hey, what if we stopped working on the part we're working on right now and move on to a different part? Fuck it. We going in. You wanna know another funny fact? I haven't watched this show either. At least this one's a newer show, so I kind of have an excuse. But, this song is way too fucking catchy to not jam to. My hat! Hold on. What? And thank you for the head pops. I also want to really quickly point out that I think the band name of Creepy Nuts is very funny. sometimes the Japanese really like making the most ridiculous names for their bands. Like, I don't know who told the Japanese the bump of chicken makes any sense, but I love their music. I don't know who told Japan that porno graffiti makes any sense, but I love their music. Bop, bop, bop. Should I go this way with the curve? Yeah, I probably should go this way rather than this way. Actually, no. This way does kind of look better. I had it right the first time in this sketch. Stop second guessing my fucking judgments. See, but then I go this way with this finger, and that doesn't make any sense. It would have to be this way. Yeah. Why did I do it 2 different ways? Sometimes second guessing your past self is worth it. Ignore my previous statement. In fact, just never listen to me ever. It's not like I've been doing this for my generally primary job for fucking like 10 years. Don't worry about it. I definitely know what I'm doing. Thank you for the posture check. I actually just, like a few minutes ago, decided, you know what would be funny? If I put my legs up. And I really shouldn't be doing that. It's not good. Ugh. Pop my back too. Sit up proper straight, like scooching. I gotta stop falling into bad habits. I should stop doing my bad habits. They're not good for me. Bitch, I actually liked that line. Why did I do that? What I wanted to do was flip the canvas. But my muscle memory said, hit the undo button. I gotta angle my phone a little better. There we go. Because I noticed it was struggling to track my face when I was looking at my monitor a little bit. When I'm this close to the drawing monitor, sometimes it doesn't properly track my face. You wanna know something crazy? I didn't fully freehand this hand, but I did alter it freehand. So, considering it still looks alright, despite the initial, like, 3D model draw over, it's not too bad. I am getting better at drawing hands. You'd think I would be by now, considering, like I said, I've been doing this as my pretty much primary job for over 10 years, but I hate drawing hands. And that definitely does not help. With the whole, you need to practice to get better at things thing that people gotta do. My hat! Or that's head pads, I lied. I read it too quickly. Does that line up? It does not. Son of a bitch. I did do good with the first finger, though. That does line up. And I did that one without looking. Go. The other thing is that I had barely no references for how his arms look, so I kind of just made it up. Like, I was like, yeah, just make something that looks kind of robotic. It'll work. Smile. It'll work out. It definitely won't look like garbage. Okay, that works. Perfect. As long as it's close enough. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Now to go like this a bit. Actually, no, I should do it with this part. Bow, bow, bow. Erase all the overlap. The bullets lines are looking hella thin. compared to the rest of the line art. Let me just bulk that up a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit, you know? Like, I know it's because I did it with a different line art style first, but... There we go, that's looking a bit more even. My nose is itchy! Wah. Ugh. I would also like to say that I really hate having to draw cowboy hats, and I could have gone without adding it, but I felt like it'd be doing him a disservice if I didn't add it, so. I was like, if I'm gonna draw a man who wears a cowboy hat normally, I gotta commit. I can't baby out of it. I gotta put into effort. And of course I picked a picture that's in a specific perspective that makes it even harder to do that, but you know. If I'm not suffering as hard as possible, then it's not suffering, is it? Now it's time for my worst nightmare! Metal parts! There's a reason why I have no robots and mechs in my commissions list. I hate drawing metal. I will make exceptions if it's not too bad, but I hate it! I almost tried to draw this line in, but then I realized that's part of the hair and I can do that later. I don't gotta worry about that right now. Ah! I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. That's also the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I think I should make it so that this part looks indented a bit. So it actually looks like two pieces of joined metal rather than just a crease. There we go. Same with up here. What? Why? What do you mean why, Kitsu? Also, how have you been, buddy? It's been a minute. I missed you. It was about the I don't like to draw metal part 30 minutes ago. It's fine. I actually do remember that, don't worry. It's because fucking metal's hard to draw, man. It's shiny, and when it's got little creases in it and shit, you gotta, like, draw the shading a specific way for it. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like drawing metal, homie. It's just hard, is basically the big issue. Same thing with hands. And this man's got metal hands. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's the worst of both worlds. Man's got metal and hands. And they're metal hands. How am I supposed to cope? Okay. Now, how do I get this to look right? Because I definitely roughly sketched in this elbow joint without really thinking about the perspective, and it's so not right. Metal armor is what if mirrors curved around human anatomy to me? Dude, true. But then the worst part is that depending on how shiny that metal is, it could either be like actually a mirror or just kind of reflects the general colors and atmosphere it's in, as well as things like scratches can really affect like certain parts of it too. Like metal. Why must you be so hard? This song perfectly encapsulates my current suffering. If anyone knows what the song is from or what it's for, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't, that's okay. It's time to do your homework. Go play Final Fantasy XIV online. Thank you for suffering for us, artist. I do my best. In fact, me specifically, I go out of my way to suffer all the time with art. Don't ask me why. It's definitely not because I'm a massive masochist. It's definitely not because I both hate and love all the hard work. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I feel like this dent part that I put in doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna make it properly round. There we go. Kiwi's self-improvement grind set. I wish. I wish. It's more just like suffering for the sake of suffering, really. I feel like a lot of the time I don't overly improve from most of my suffering. The only time I've ever felt like I've improved from my suffering was with this hand up here. Like I said, I did use a 3D model for like the initial draw over, but then I altered it a bit on my own and like made it to look the exact way I wanted it rather than just like from the 3D model that I used. So I did get good enough to alter a hand and not make it look like not a hand anymore. And I did free draw this hand. This hand was completely free-handed. How many times am I going to say the word hand? We need a hand counter. Bow, 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 bow. Fun fact, the trial that this song is from made me cry like a baby, and I couldn't see my hot bars. I almost failed the trial because I was literally crying. It was no bueno. But I loved every second of it because it made me very happy but also very sad. Bow, 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 bow. I had never been more emotionally conflicted in my life. Like I was happy, I was sad, I was scared that I was gonna throw the fight. I didn't know how to feel. All the emotions all at once. The only time I ever got close was an Endwalker. Endwalker gave me another particular scene that made me literally bawl like a legitimate child. I had someone ask me if I was okay. They were like, "Are you okay? I can hear you." And I was like, But that wasn't like conflicting feelings. I was just overly happy and didn't know how to handle it. You know when dogs get like so excited they pee? That was me, but I just couldn't stop crying. And I was so upset when that section of the story was over because it made me cry again for a different reason. And I knew that things that were happening and characters I was seeing I wasn't going to see ever again, and I was very, very, very upset. Okay, time to try and draw a fucking circle in perspective without fucking it up. Ooh, ooh, that one's really close actually. Damn, look at me go. There we go. Beautiful. It probably could be a little better than that, but that's about as good as I'm gonna get, to be honest. Bow, ba bow. Wah. Stretch. Oh, I'm gonna quickly turn on my fan. It's getting a little warm. Wah, bah, bah. Scoop back in. Wah, bah, bah. Now I gotta try and draw one more circle. One last circle. Don't take 4 billion years, please. I just want to pee out of happiness one time. I'll never have that. I just get to cry while looking at cartoons from Japan. It's not fair. I mean, to be fair, I also cried while looking at characters made in Japan in that same situation. Like that same portion of the game made me cry out of sadness at Japanese characters. So this game gave me the best of everything and the worst of everything, and I love and I hate it. Excuse me, mister. How dare you? If I was streaming at the time of Endwalker's release, y'all would have seen how much of a big fucking crybaby I really am, though. I literally was crying for like half the game. It was really bad. There were so many times where I was just like emotionally overwhelmed with everything and just broke down. Like I literally gasped so hard one time that like I choked on air and like immediately started crying because of it. It was hella embarrassing, but like it had to happen, bruh. It had to happen. It was a canon event, you can't change it. Your viewers have no idea you're a cryberry. Thank God you've never done that. I mean, I've cried live, but it's not the same. I legitimately, like, I had to put the game on fucking pause. Like, the game was just doing a cutscene and the dialogue was going, and I literally had to stop the dialogue because I couldn't hear the game over my own huge baby sobs. Okay? It was really, really bad. I was so dehydrated and tired after playing the game that day because I just could not stop fucking crying. When you have somebody literally come check on you because they think you're not okay, you know, you know you've hit the jackpot in storytelling, brah. Didn't we already listen to this song? I swear to God we did. Spotify, I have like 500 songs in my likes. Why did the shuffle already find a duplicate? Homie, there's 500 songs in there. Hello? Clip? Don't freeze up on me now, please. Don't crash! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't crash! Okay, thank you. I should probably save. I haven't saved in like an hour and 30 minutes. I've been letting the autosave save me. Save me, Clip Studio Paint autosave. Save me. Sir, why do you have so many silly buttons on you? Why do you make me have to draw a bunch of circles? You piece of shit. God damn it. Don't erase that! The whole thing, please. Please! There we go. I just realized that circle is not centered anymore. God dang it! But it is freeing. Crying for the game or show is the best form of release. Crying without introspection is a weird vibe. I mean, true. Having a reason to be, like, crying over just kind of crying out of nowhere and without reason is definitely a different situation, right? I feel that. Okay, hold on. How did I goof this the fuck up? Hold on. This circle's gotta be smaller for one. And then for two, I also gotta do lines straight through all of this. Those, and then carefully now. Bow, 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 bow. Good enough. And then make these into this kind of brush. And then go like that. Good enough. You know what introspection means? I feel like I do, but now you've got me questioning. Now you've got me questioning. Isn't it like being able to like comprehend the feelings and like work through them at the same time? You pronounced it all fucked up. Did I? Oh, introspection, sorry. I keep saying seption. I don't know why I kept saying seption. Listen, okay? At least you know things haven't really changed around here, around these parts. I'm not ESL. It's my fucking first language. Ugh. Not that anyone would fucking know that with how bad I am at English. I might as well just give up. Learn a different language instead. I'd be better at it, probably. That's it. Time to pick back up learning Japanese. So I can fuck up a different language instead. At least then I'd have an excuse. I just realized this man literally has a button on his jacket that's just a bullet. You're Canadian, you can claim ESL benefits? No, I can't. Because I didn't grow up in the French-speaking side. I literally cannot. Oh, my back. What? I grew up in the primarily English side, okay? And the worst part is that I didn't even do good in French either. I was literally exempt from it back in school. It's been a moment since I heard this song, wow. 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 Bow now, bow now, now. Make sure there's no tangent lines. Just say bonjour, hee, oui, oui, and no one will suspect a thing. Listen, I butchered that pronunciation even. If we had any of our resident French Canadians here, they would tell me, man, what the hell was that? And I'd tell them, my best, okay? Stop judging me! That's the wrong brush. That's the fucking eraser. Ow. Once again, here I am, back at it again with drawing circles! And more perspective circles. I have arrived. Welcome in, petty face! I love drawing circles. I love drawing circles. This is definitely not me coping and trying to get through drawing circles without hating myself. Can you do Japanese? Not well. Not well. I can sing Baka Mitai, how about that? Dame dane. Speaking of Kitsu, I'm not sure if you were there for my my comeback stream, but I did better at singing in Japanese than I did in English. Granted, I picked the Pokey rap for my English song, so that probably didn't help. It's barely English. Give us your best right now. Give us a chance to show the world. Uh, konnichiwa. Omae wa no Kiwi desu. O genki desu ka? You did singing? I sure did. If that's what you want to call it. I don't know if that's what most people would call it, but I sure did. The VOD should still be up. The background music isn't there anymore, but that just makes it even more embarrassing, am I right? Because now you can't even hear the song I'm trying to sing to, just my dog shit vocals. I feel like the star bit probably overlaps with the ring a little bit more than I drew it. There we go. What's good, Hyde? I'm glad we're finally getting to some of your music. We've only been on shuffle for like an hour and 38 minutes with not a single Hyde song yet. And of course it picks like a really slow starting song. That star is not properly even, but you know what? Fuck it. Again, it's another part that no one's gonna see but me, and my perfectionist ass is just gonna sit there crying about it if I keep worrying about it. So instead of worrying about it, I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it. I also just realized I didn't leave space for the connecting circle here. That's so cool of me. You did do Never Gonna Give You Up that one time, and it was a masterpiece, so I can't imagine you did that bad. I didn't even do it to the right beat back then either. It was like oddly sped up because I didn't really have background music going. I just went for it. completely like completely like just straight. I don't know how to fucking word it. I don't know, man. My brain stopped. I just went for it. Didn't even properly prepare or nothing. This time I had like karaoke versions of the songs kind of lined up and ready and gave it my most nervous best shot ever. And you can definitely hear my voice shaking really hard in most of the songs because of how nervous I was. And I don't know how to sing from my chest, so everything like would dip back down into like a low, like quiet, not quite whisper, but like low singing. You know, the best out of me. No, I remember. I'm sure you do, bestie. The easiest thing to remember is always the most embarrassing stuff, right? Keeps you up at night, grows hair on your chest. It is how it is. What's your best D's nuts joke? Ooh, I haven't been prompted to do a D's nuts joke out of nowhere before. Shit. I don't even know if I have a best one off the top of my head. Um, the only one I can think of off the top of my head is the Mind Goblin. You know what a Mind Goblin is? But it's not even a D's nuts, it's Goblin D's nuts. So, I don't know if that one counts. I mean, it kind of does. The D's nuts is in there. Hi, my name's Kiwi. I'm a girl fail. All I do is embarrass myself live. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time watching me bitch and moan about everything. Found out. Found out. Bam, banana. Banana. Bow. This stream is not sponsored by Danganronpa, but it'd be cool if it was. I do like me Dango Bongo. Sad I missed that stream. Nothing better than wussies trying to overcome their internal shame. You are deserving of nutsing, but love and adoration. That's so good. How did you come up with that so quickly? What the hell? Kitsu, I've missed your way too fast for human, like, processing abilities to come up with good jokes. God damn it. Your lips look lonely. Would you like to meet mine? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Golden Dino. Welcome in. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. You're in for a lot of girl failing and probably simping, because that is what I'm doing right now. I'm so normal about Boothill. I'm so normal about Boothill. I'm so normal about Boothill. I definitely didn't just spend like the last 2 or 3 weeks straight grinding for summon currency for when he releases. I definitely am not gonna cry and scream and complain in my Discord about how I didn't pull him when he releases. And then watch as other people post their, yeah, I got him though, and then maybe even more mad. It wasn't me. Oh shit! You're right, 9-volt. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to fucking take away that credit from you. I just seen the green and it registered as Kitsu. My bad. Now I feel like a jackass. Not that that's new for me, but more so than usual. I feel like I goofed this because there's not enough room for another arrow here, but now there's gonna be a weird gap. Let me see if I can slide these over just a little bit. Come on. Clip Studio, I know you can load this. Thank you. You can take my nuts joke, don't worry. No, you deserve the credit. It was a good joke. I'm the dumbass. I can't believe I committed mistaken identity. How dare I? I need to go to gay baby jail right away. I'm gonna have to alter these fucking arrows really heavily in a second, but it's fine. Load! Please do not ever credit me for these nuts jokes. You don't want the credit at all? Why not? That was a good one. Okay, there's that portion done. Finally done with that stupid bit. She really can't do words and names. Colors is the best we can hope for. But yeah, words and numbers and shit, no good. What even are they? I don't know. Never seen him in my life. I hardly knew ye. I know this isn't really relevant to this song because it's a Dr. Stone opening, but I've been watching Delicious in Dungeon and I really like it so far. Laios is such a baby girl, and I love his antics. He just really wants to eat monster meat, and I'm here for it. I wish the best for Laios. I hope he achieves his dream of eating nothing but monster meat for the rest of his life. It's so good. Huge Laios defender. Dude, people are so silly about Laios. They either love him or they completely mischaracterize him and hate him. And I'm like, bro, come on now. He's just a goober. How could you possibly hate his doofy ass? He's such a puppy dog. I love him. I don't trust people who don't understand Laios' character. If you don't understand him, you'll never understand me. I also love how his sister is basically the same. They really are cut from the same cloth. Laios and Fallon, they're both so good. I'm not fully caught up. I think I'm like an episode behind currently, but still. The stuff I have seen, so good. I do feel like I'm gonna regret it at some point. Nah. There's no way they'd make him problematic or something. He's too innocent. He's too much of a baby girl for that. If they do somehow ruin his character, I'm gonna be so upset. I do know that the manga, I believe, recently like properly ended, and I haven't heard any like discourse about that, so hopefully we're in the clear. Because I big doubt they're gonna do something ridiculous. That is not correct. How did I goof this perspective up so badly? What the? Bow, bow, bow. I'd say the last episode is really good, but all the episodes are really good. They're true. Yeah, I was just introduced to the cat person. To be as spoiler-free in that description as possible. I mean, they were introduced earlier, kind of, but like, we didn't get to see much of them. Now we get to see more of them. I also think it's incredibly funny how often Senshi gets like upskirted. The creator really said, by the way, Senshi just has his ass and like snuts on screen at all times. And I'm like, yes? Let's go. Give me the funny man's ass right now. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the hydrate! I'll take that in just a second. Why does this man need to have big metal tits? Why are you like this, sir? I have to figure out how to wrap these big metal tits around his torso. They have to be, like, more curved. You big, silly, gay ass. Oh, ow! Put that back. Put it back. Thank you. I accidentally hit the fucking erase everything within the selection button instead of the fucking the unselect. My god. Ugh. I ain't drawing that tit in a second time. No, thank you. Ugh. This was a good Fire Force ending song. I liked this one. I liked Fire Force. A lot of the music they picked was bangin', story bangin'. I expected as much from the guy who did Soul Eater, though. Ugh. This is not going so well, hold on. It's taking forever to load my selections because of the fucking... the size of the canvas on top of the fact that it's vector layers. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. It's a little more curved again. Yeah, actually, you know what? I should open up a second layer of this and have it on the side so I can see it a little bit better. Wow, my model! There we go. Down, 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 down. You did figure out that one-word puzzle in AI Somnium files with the vending machine and the trombone champ one. Listen. Listen. We have a whole new generation of people who are still, like, figuring out my issues with hot dogs, okay? It's making, like, a resurgence. Which is, super awesome! Because it's definitely not one of the more, like, actually embarrassing moments of my life. Wait, what? Is this the right layer? It is not the right layer. Where's the right layer? Oh my god, it's in here somewhere. This one? No, this one? No, this one? Yes. I wanted to scoot these up just a little bit because the perspective of this is strange. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Good enough. I fucked up this star shape completely now, but it's fine. I will fix it. Bow, 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 bow. I will get this star shape right. His weird metal abs separation that form a star shape. I feel like the artist who designed Boothill knew that anybody who would have like inevitably like him would be a massive masochist because who the fuck who the fuck made this decision? But I can't argue with a man who's so slutty that he has a half top that shows his nips. Like, how am I supposed to say no to that? How am I supposed to look you in the face and tell you, yeah, I don't like that? It's impossible. And they knew this. They knew this far too well. You said stuff like, what's his name from Everybody Loves Raymond? Raymond, that's his name. I don't think you have anything to lose. Listen, but I have an excuse that day. I was drinking, okay? I was drinking that day. I have like 2% of an excuse. The hot dog thing, that was just like fully sober, fully conscious, fully like in the zone. And it's just It's just embarrassing as hell, okay? That was just straight up incompetence at its purest form. Wow, I need to properly stand up for a second. My back. Uh. Snap the spine. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ah. Owie. I banged my fucking elbow on the windowsill. Fuck. Uh. Okay. Oh, my whole arm. I didn't quite hit the funny bone nerve, but it was so close. Made it vibrate a little bit. Oh my lord. That shit made me lightheaded. Fuck. We're finally at the generic white girl music. Let's go. Not that I just noticed, but felt the need to comment on it now that I've, like, locked back in. There's not much of that in my Spotify I liked, but it'll rear its ugly head every now and then I'm like, oh yeah, I really am just a white girl, huh? And then right oh my god, the duality, straight into Gura right afterwards. Bam, 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 bam. When you get drunk, you just melt it into a puddle of explaining why you used a weird angle in one drawing for like an hour, and then never-ending cycle of why is this, what's that, huh? Why can't I, like, why, like, huh? How? Is that normal, huh? Like, I, I can't, like, what? Yeah. 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 I really gotta do another stream where I drink at some point, but because of my medication, I can't really. I would have to make the sacrifice of being medless for that. And I don't know if I'm mentally prepared, like myself, mentally prepared to be medless. No, take your meds, buddy. Yeah, they are important for multiple reasons. It's been a while since I've streamed medicationless, and a lot of the people here don't know just how bad it used to be. I mean, there's definitely been days where I was still pretty much just as bad, but at least it's minimal now, how often I'm that bad. Do you say what type of meds you're on? I'm on a ADHD medication, currently on a Concerta. I used to be on Vyvanse, but Vyvanse was giving me some issues, so I had to switch. But yeah, seeing as how my medication is a stimulant, they're like, don't drink caffeine, don't drink coffee. I was like, God, no. And then obviously alcohol is off the table too, and it's like, damn it, I don't even drink that often anyway, but now I can't, even if I wanted to. And I take it you feel like it's working for you? Yeah, right now, Consider's been doing pretty good for me. I mean, that could still possibly change, but I did have to go down a dose recently because I thought going up again would be better to help with some random small things I was having issues with, but then it was making me like really overwhelmed a lot and like I felt overstimulated and I was like, yeah, we gotta go back down. Did you quit caffeine cold turkey? I mean, I kind of had to. I kind of had to. The medication itself is basically just a replacement for it, so I still occasionally drink decaf coffee because I do like the taste of coffee, even though what I drink is basically just diabetes coffee, but I had to stop drinking like proper caffeinated coffee to take my medication, otherwise it would like mess with it. I had to make sacrifices for better brain functions. Not that it's much better, but it's better enough. I take the kid meds for ADHD so I can drink and shit. I'm just cool like that, but I did stop drinking energy drinks because I didn't need the extra stimulants. Yeah, absolutely, bro. That just sounds like overkill. That just sounds like overkill, man. Cause like, I know my current meds frequently make me feel like I can feel physically tired, but I don't feel like sleepy tired. Or it's the other way around where I start feeling sleepy tired but not physically tired, and like it's just a mixed match until the medication wears off. I can never just get into a state where like both are there at the same time while I'm on the meds. So I feel like anybody who ups that ante with more stimulant of some kind, caffeine or otherwise, is just like begging for like the caffeine shakes and the inability to do anything other than fucking multitask on like 40 things at once to satiate that overstimulated feel. That's the other thing that I think that's really weird about feeling over and understimulated. They're kind of similar. Like, at least for me, I know that when I feel under and overstimulated, I very frequently like feel the same either way. Where like I need to multitask despite multitasking probably being too much stimulus. And when I feel understimulated, I feel like I need to do multitasking to up the stimulation of the brain. It's weird. That might just be a me issue though, because I am a bit of a workaholic. And that issue probably also stems from my ADHD, to be honest, because if I'm not being productive, then I'm not working, and if I'm not working, I'm not being productive. So that's probably just another stimulation based issue that I should probably sort out at some point, but you know. Why do that when I can just constantly stress about work, you know? It's one of the reasons why I needed that big long break, to be honest. I didn't even really intend to take such a long break, but I figured I should really just properly rest. I shouldn't half-ass this rest. I'm taking this rest because I've been half-assing other rests. It's time to really just sit down and tell my brain, fucking stop it right now. You better stop! I will go aggro. Might be a bit too wide. That's a bit better. Belt. Boot belt. Ugh. I need to grab my pillow. My back. Oh no. My chair was on it partially. Oh, the pillow's nice and cold, and my back was really, really warm. That feels good. Shit. I'm gonna fold this thing in half, actually. Really pat out the back. Oh. I really gotta stop simping for characters that wear intricate belts and, like, have a lot of these small details, bro. I said this earlier, but it's just a bad habit. Because I go to draw fan art and I'm like, damn, look at all this hard fucking work I gotta do just to satiate the symmetry. God damn it. Every time. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bow. I felt that way for like the first year. Now the meds just make me normal and I can sleep both with and without them. Also, I get that so hard. Tired ADHD goes crazy, so sleep feels all fucked up. Well slept ADHD makes it, the time awake is lost to brain doing monkey symbols. Literally true. I feel like, I feel like fucking, for the longest time, I thought most people had that issue of like just completely being defocused from something and not being able to refocus because brain was just like running a mile a minute because you just couldn't focus. I thought that was like normal. I thought being distracted by like anything and then once you're distracted, really struggling to get out of the distraction was normal. I thought that was like something normal people did. I was like, you don't just like get distracted and are like physically incapable of pulling yourself out of the distraction. They're like, no, it's just I don't want to, but I know I have to, so I do it. And I'm like, what the fuck? You can just do that? What the hell? You don't literally go time blind and realize when it's like 4 in the morning that you've wasted like your entire day doom scrolling on Twitter. That's not something that like normal people do. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Must be nice. Ah, bitch. And then when I finally went and got checked for my ADHD, they were like, haha, sweetie, no, that's not normal at all. And I was like, bro, you mean I could have not been like this? That's crazy. Being normal is like a superpower, but there is that little tick in the back of my head that tells me I could be that if I just tried. Never works out like that. I mean, yeah, same. At least the medication does help a little, you know. It gives you that slight bit of control back. The ability to not have to have like 40 things stimulating your brain at once at all times to do anything at all. The I always fucking forget the name of this issue, but it's executive dysfunction. The executive dysfunction isn't as bad. It still sucks to like try and pull myself out of a distracting moment if I end up distracted, but it's way easier to do so now. I don't literally have to like fight myself unless it's something I really don't want to do. I am capable of being sort of normal. Too bad I'm not normal as a person. If I was normal as a person, it'd probably be a little easier too, but because I'm a fucking creature, an absolute freak, it don't help. It also doesn't help that, like, I have a weird. Okay, so I don't necessarily have, like, an addictive personality per se. Like, I don't have issues with, like, addiction per se, but I do have issues with, like, getting really hyperfixated on things. And it looks like an addiction, but it's not really, if that makes any sense. And I've definitely struggled with, like, hyperfixation brain rot. Even medicated, I feel like I struggle with that one still, but that's a personal issue. Do you feel like it helped you with dealing with other people? I had a little bit of a wow, I can be not annoying moment. Kind of. I mean, because I was dealing with the ADHD symptoms for so long, I just kind of learned to, I don't know if the right word is mask, but you know, just like not do certain things I know people won't like. Like I learned how to assimilate to a personality and like whatever it is they need to not find me the most obnoxious person. And I mean, when they get closer to me, they end up figuring out who I really am anyway, because once we're like comfortable with each other, I end up back the way I naturally am anyway. And if they decide to stay, then they stay and they're cool. But if they decide like, oh, you're actually like really annoying, then that's on them and they leave. Oh, I love this song. It's been a minute. I have that addictive type shit. Like, give me anything that makes my brain ooze the happy juice, and I'll go on all the way. True. Literally same. Like, I'm almost 100% certain that that's where my Dante Devil May Cry brain rot came from. His existence made my brain so oozing with the happy that now it like relies on it. If I go too long without thinking about that man, something's wrong, you know? What a relevant song for this topic. Like, this song is so good, but also very relevant. Free Wi-Fi. La da da la da da la da da la da da da. There really must be something. I love just the abrupt like coughing in the back. After the, like, bong sound. Savages. The government's establishments. Savages. Don't associate us with addicts. With your monster fetish, that's just a you thing, JK. I mean, I would, like, no lie, given the chance, that trigger is getting pulled. That's what I'm talking about. You get it. You get it. I'm so sorry I've converted you, but you get it. I mean, you gotta try it once, right? You can never know until you try. uh, he's far too hot and he knows it, and that's the problem. Nothing is more dangerous than weaponized hotness, okay? Savages. Especially when that weaponized hotness comes from a dude who would literally, like, rip you in half. Like, he's actually capable of destroying you completely. But that makes it better! I have issues. I straight up, I should probably see a therapist about this. But why do that when it make brain happy? It is my therapy. This must be how, like, generic white women feel about their true crime podcasts, you know? About fetishizing, like, real life serial killers. It's gotta be the same thing, right? It's gotta be. Because I don't know if I could find a way to justify it any other way. Bum 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 bum. We're back to 13 music, baby, but this time it's 13-3. There are way worse addictions than Hot Devil Guy with body splitting thrust power. I mean, that's not necessarily what I meant, but fuck it. I'm gonna say that's what I meant now. And yeah, there's definitely worse addictions. At least this one is, like, for the most part, non-harmful to me or others. The only harmful part is that I accidentally convert people into a Dante simping. But again, that's still technically non-harmful, so... Wait, what did you mean? Uh-huh. 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 Let's not talk about that. It's what I meant now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Play that probably synthesized electric guitar. Let's go! Doesn't sound like authentic to me, but it might be. I don't know. I'm not a music person, man. Don't ask me questions about music. I ain't no shit. I just know it sound good. So I gotta pull out the old tweets. Listen, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What do I gotta do to make you leave me alone? To be fair, I've probably said more heinous shit since then, just not on that Twitter. That Twitter has not been touched in fucking eons. Not for any particular reason, just because I haven't. Man, who the fuck gave this man goddamn metal arms? Please, I don't want to draw this. But I can't disservice him by making him more human. I can't do it. It'd be illegal. And I've seen weird humanized fan art of Boothill. I hate it. The concept. The art's usually fine. The concept I hate. If you don't love him at his robo-ness, you don't deserve him. If you don't love him at his depressed, lost his daughter self, you don't deserve him. The correspondence, let's go! The X-era Kiwi goes crazy. Can't believe you said Elon is— What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? That is not me. Someone is fucking lying to you, homie. What the? I would never say that. Ever. Up till morning light. Up till morning light. Kinda wanna go, but I wanna stay. This song is truly the ADHD experience. Bow, bow. I got a feeling about tonight. Maybe it was true. Whoa, okay, hold on now, mister. You better not spread the most misinformation in one go. That's just illegal. You better get timed out for that one, my god. That is straight illegal misinformation. How dare you? Bow, 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 bow. Just realized I didn't finish the sleeve over here. I got a feeling about tonight. I'll be up till morning light. Up till morning light. Is that a nipple? These? Yes. Or his equivalent, I would say. Because they're more like bolt holes in the metal plating, but they knew what they were doing by putting them in those spots. They knew exactly what they were doing by putting bolt holes in these spots, brah. They cannot argue. Can't blame a guy for having a bad memory. Also, English is my second language, so maybe it just got lost in translation. Yeah, sure. Sure, bestie. I believe you. It's been a while since you pulled that card on me. Yes, yes. Poor Kitsu. I'm just bullying someone who barely speaks English. We get it. It's not like my level of English is somehow less than someone who doesn't speak it natively, you know. Those are not even at all, bruh. I think that's better. It's better enough. This man will just have uneven nips. Do what I want, do what I need. I have no idea what just above the, like, bottom of the pec looks like, to be honest. There was one reference that had, like, a little bit of that area exposed, but it was so hard to tell what I was looking at, so we're gonna have to deal with an approximation. Damn it, that's a different layer. There we go. Do what I need. Okay, let me merge that down real quick. Come on. You can loud it. I know you can. There we go. Go like this, maybe. That way I know where the part is. And then it comes back up and over here. Like that. How should I do this part? That feels too shallow. Like that. Good enough. Okay, so this part comes down like this, and then there's a part that comes up like this, kind of, and then another part that kind of reconnects it, but like downwards at the end. Like this. This man's anatomy is weird! Stop being robot, but also don't stop being robot. But stop having hard parts to draw. Remember when I said all I do is complain? Well, here we are. Ba 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 ba. Bet you weren't expecting it to be the actual song and not the meme version. So many people only know this song for the meme version, but this song is cute, and I like it. We're almost done with the lines. It's almost time to get to color in this bad boy. Wah! The wrong brush. Ugh. Metal arms. Why? Why? Why must you be so hard to draw? Bum ba bum, 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 bum bum. Uh, uh, uh. Inhuman sounds, go. Good night, cow. I gotta slip. Was nice to hear you doing all happy and going pa pa pam to the music. Hope you keep up the good feels. Or, yeah, going, little buddy. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I hope you've been doing well too. Go get some sleepies. It was nice seeing you again. Till next time, Space Cowboy. That's the wrong ass button. There we go. I have my hand in the wrong spot on my fucking keyboard. What else is new? I put the bolt on this side, right? Yes, I did. Okay, thank God. For a second, I was like, wait, did I forget that minor small detail? God forbid. God forbid I forget the smallest of small details that basically no one's gonna fucking notice but me. Don't hit me with the space cowboy! Okay, I'm sorry. Bye, bestie. I waited just long enough to hope that Kitsu had left before I said that, just so that he doesn't comment. He can't argue if he's not here. Now I can't wait for the I'm still here, asshole. And then he's stuck here for another half hour because he's gotta argue. Go to sleep, silly. You know there's no winning in an argument. With me specifically. We either sit here and argue for an hour, or you go to bed like a normal person. Wow. Okay. Robo arm. Hopefully done. Oh wait. Not done. I forgot that I didn't put the back plate on this hand. Or the knuckles. Wow. How did I forget the knuckles? What? There we go. Finish loading. I make a save. Missed you, bitch. Wait, you're actually soul reading me. Wow, you're too good. I'll take my space cowboy ass out after getting owned. Love you, buddy. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. I'm like seconds late to that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Belle. Hello, hello. Heck. You fucked it up, Dub. You fucked it up. Hello, everybody. I'm quickly taking a stretch break. I just finished drawing a bunch of meticulous small details on robot arms, and I gotta stretch my shoulders out. Thank you so much for the follow, Bell. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. How is everybody? How was stream? What were you doing? I hope you had a good time. Oh my god. My neck. Robot. Yeah, man. You're doing your brain rot, huh? I'm so normal about him, I swear. I definitely am not gonna be very upset when he doesn't come home after all my hard work. I definitely am not considering maybe putting aside some cash before the end of his banner. Definitely not. Absolutely 100% not. We'll have to see how I'm doing then, though. Stretch out the arms. Stretch out the back. You gotta do your stretches, folks. Don't end up full of arthritis and broken bones. He was gonna be a real cowgirl to his cowboy, if you know what I'm saying. Stramps, exactly. You gotta go. Wah! I missed Kitu. You did. He stopped in for a short while, and I bugged him, as you do. I'm gonna go around to do some stream care. Absolutely, please feel free to go take some time for yourself, get some water, some food, whatever you gotta do. Take a nap. Thank you so much for the raid. Rest well. Might be back later? Heck yeah. But don't feel pressured. It's totally okay if you get busy or what have you. I don't remember liking this really slow, sensual Bakami type, but fuck it, we'll let it go. Not gonna lie, I was prepped to come in here and pretend I was a new viewer because of the email, but Twitch tricked me. Who is this? I don't know, no Doth. How did you get the mod status? There's no way. I don't know who you are, brah. Time to unmod the stranger. You gotta work for that, bestie. You can't just steal it from someone. No need. That note is way too deep. I can't hit that note. No. That's not working, bruh. My range is not that far. I already have limited range. It's mostly upwards rather than downwards. Dore dake. Wow. Hi, I'm M-Dove, but you can call me Dove. I really love your model. Shut up! Jackass. I mean, thanks! I hope you enjoy your time here. I forgot you're not supposed to shut down on an improv sesh. You're supposed to play along. How else is the comedy supposed to continue? Because this is definitely a funny bit. People are definitely laughing. I'm definitely not just an idiot on the internet. Trying to be funny desperately. Kiwi modded a first time chatter for real, for real. Nah, I'm good. I don't feel like this song. Sorry, bestie. Is this streamer usually this means newcomers, or is it like her bit, brah? Yeah, I'm a tsundere. I'm a tsundere streamer, obviously. So it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. People are laughing so hard right now, literally pissing themselves. No, that's me. That's me, bestie. You're mistaking chatters and people for whatever I am. La crichola, la vaca. Get it right. How dare you mistake me for people? I'm not even half people at this point. I'm beyond saving. Also, how long has it been since anyone's heard this song, let alone the real song and not the edits for the memes? Because when Spotify handed me this song, like, a few months ago, I was like, holy shit. I can't hear this song without imagining the memes. I mean, it's near impossible. I think a majority of people's introduction to this song was the meme. I don't know a single person who knew this song prior as its own song. Kiwi has so many titles, but they all boil down to odd but cute for real, brah. Excuse me. Who do you think you're talking to, mister? You know you can't talk to me like that. You can't be nice to me like that. I will make inhuman noises for the next hour. This shit is such a throwback. It's insane. I seriously think the last time I legitimately heard this song, even if it was just for the meme, was like at least 8 or 9 years. Like, it's probably been closer to 10 than it has been less than, you know? It's insane. But then Spotify was like, hey, you like a lot of Japanese music. You've probably heard this one before, right? And I was like, wait, Oh my god. I have, but not the full version. That's crazy. The best part about this is that the song on its own is actually not half bad either. Like, it's not just a funny meme song, it's actually kind of jamming. What? This is where I find out I'm hella uncultured and everyone's gonna be like, what are you talking about, Kiwi? I was listening to this song back in middle school, like all the time, the full version. In fact, it was the first one I ever heard. The memes came afterwards, you fucking plebeian. Uncultured swine. Those memes of people literally just like taking 3D models and shaking them around and fucking up their anatomy is old news, idiot. I was in before. Wow. Never heard the song in non-meme form. Okay, well. Oh yeah, sorry, you're Tsun, huh? I gotta play dense. I don't know if you really have to play up that role too hard, bestie. Isn't that like your natural state? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It was a joke, I'm sorry! Ah, wah, wah, wah. We're almost done with the lines. And then I can move on from the hard work to harder work. Okay, so the way I drew this doesn't make a lot of sense because I didn't account for the cape initially for this part where the hair is. So I'm gonna have to make this work by like having it come down and then like up and through like this. And then like up and over like this. And then get rid of all this hard work I did earlier. Wow, she's really good at this be mean but still love you thing. I've watched enough anime. I know how to play the role, bestie. I watched Toradora like 7 times, okay? I know the role like the back of my hand. Okay, I think that's it for the hair. Now it's mostly just the tassels, and then I can get to putting in his eyeballs. Well, eyeball, I guess. There's only really one that's visible. Is this edgy cunt? Oh yeah, and there's this over here. I lied. There's still more minor details that nobody's gonna fucking pay attention to but me that I gotta do. Teehee! Bro, I need to watch Toradora again. I can't remember the ending vividly enough anymore. Dude, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? The ending made me cry. Granted, I am a little baby bitch, but Ending made me cry. I won't say much past that because I don't want to re-spoil your rewatching of it, but maybe we should do a watch along at some point in the Cord. Everybody sits and watches Toradora. Yes, Queen. Final Fantasy 13, let's go. I don't enjoy actual pain, but emotional torture myself any day. Dude, that was literally me throughout all of Endwalker. That was me throughout literally all of Endwalker. I was talking about this earlier, but fucking, I don't think I've ever cried harder at anything in my life. That shit literally made me so emotionally fucked for a while. So now you have something to look forward to when you get to the later expansions. Bow, 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 bow. Step into the rainbow, find another view. Borders, let's cross over. Bow, 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 bow. Your life. And this is coming from the bawling queen herself. Y'all have to see if it hits as hard. I mean, granted, I was really emotionally attached to quite a few characters that got a lot, and I mean a lot, of development and screen time during Endwalker. And being along for the ride for that long and having it all kind of like come to an end the way it did really just fucking like it destroyed me. I was like, oh my god, we're finally like we're finally here, huh? We're finally at the part where all of these 10 years worth of story are finally like coming to their end. Oh my god. Oh, oh no. Oh no, what do I do? How do I cope? I don't, that's how. I cry like a big fat fucking baby. It was a trial that I sobbed like a baby in, and I almost like nuked the party because I couldn't see my hotbars. And there was a whole section in Endwalker where I was crying so hard that Milky had to like ask me if I was okay. He was like, I hear you. Are you okay? I'm like, no. I'm not okay. I'm not. I can't handle it. It's too much. It was bad, bro. I was fucked up. That trial hit me so hard. I literally gasped and then like immediately started crying. I couldn't even like I couldn't even try to hold it in. It was just like instant bam right to the feels. I was like, "No. Not like this." Oh my god. Damn, bro, needed the IRL checkup to make sure she was coherent. Was crying so loudly. I needed the you good, bro? And literally was not okay. I don't think I've been okay since, to be honest, but I've like coped with it. The music still really gets me though, I won't lie to you. Whenever I hear certain songs in the game or they use the same motifs, I'm like, stop, stop this, stop it. I can't handle it. Get teary-eyed. Okay, that should be good enough. Bow, bow, bow. Perfectionist brain is telling me that I should add tassels over here, like in this section, but I know that I'm gonna hate myself if I do that, so we're gonna call the line art done now. We're gonna pretend like those tassels don't exist. If you don't worry about it, I won't worry about it, you know? It's the rule of don't look at it and it doesn't exist. Let's go. Save the file. Zoom the file back out. Fucking liar. What? What am I lying about? What did I miss? Wah. I don't even remember what I said, to be honest. Refresh my brain. What am I lying about? We've said so many times, you only for you to come on Discord like an hour later, like, okay guys, I couldn't help, I'm a dumbass, and I fixed it. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, you're talking about when I said don't look at it, it doesn't exist. Okay. I should have couldn't remember what the fuck I said. I was like, what? Okay, his eyes are like a deepish, kind of bluey gray. Good enough. If I'm being honest, I might go back and fix some of these things later, but I probably won't. I won't say I definitely won't. I'll just say that it's a probability, but I will say it's unlikely. How about that? What did I say? I just said! You didn't listen to me, motherfucker. Listen to what I gotta say first before you start going, I fucking told you, I knew it. I said it's a possibility, and more than likely a probability, but it's not the most probable thing, okay? Sure, bud, co-parter, bro. Let me, yoink that hat. Hat snatched. Fuck. Speaking of Persona 3, this is the female protagonist's battle theme that we never got to hear because I didn't play the female route. So instead of that, like, baby, 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 you got this as the female character. Wiping all out. I like it more honestly. The baby was never my tempo. Honestly, valid. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Mass Destruction is it's a song, alright. I personally like it, but I know that I'm the odd one out in that scenario. I know a lot of people prefer Wiping All Out over Mass Destruction. It's got a different vibe to it. We also missed out on a bunch of really funny and interesting dialogue options not playing as the female. So, there's a scene we actually just passed the beach scene where we meet up with Igus in the female route. After you come back, there's a student who asks about fucking like, oh, you went to like a beach with Mitsuru and Yukari and all them? Damn, that must be cool or whatever. Do you have any like pictures? And in the male route, which we never interacted with that student, but in the male route, you basically just get the option to be like, yeah, I got pictures or whatever, or like, no, I don't. But in the female route, they're like, yo, I can sell them to you. You got cash, bestie? I'm like, yo, what the hell? You can straight up like sell bikini pics to other students. It's so fucking funny. It's so goofy ass. Okay, now to re-pull up my fucking Boothill reference for color. Where's my, what? MC was a pimp. I mean, there was quite a few options that kind of hinted towards that. I don't remember many off the top of my head, but it's funny that, like, a lot of her options are basically just like, hey, bestie. I'm gonna be the chattest person ever. Okay, so I know my man's white as a ghost. Just like me, bestie. And then actually has, like, whitish hair. Wah bah 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 bah. Oh, shit. Straight up forgot that, I didn't connect the hair for a second. Okay, that should be good. Now bucket shouldn't be a problem. I'll have to fix some of the smaller bits that it's not getting, but that I can work with. I don't mind fixing minor things. Just when the whole face fills in, is there a problem? Come on now. There we go. I'm gonna say, don't be a baby. Fill in. Grow up. Fucking love the bucket tool, so useful. Ooh. The blue period opening. Hell yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I totally derailed what I was about to say. Anyway, I was gonna say, it can be, but it can also be a huge pain in the anus. TBH. Especially when you're like me and you'd fail to close your lines sometimes. Or you use a very textured ass fucking brush like me. That's also another big issue. Because all the texture freaks out the program's ability to discern what is a proper line point and what isn't. jamming, baby. Also, Blue Period was a good anime. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It's a little specific to the woes of an artist, but still very good. That saxophone goes hard. This one's a real groove. Yeah, man. Every episode, I wouldn't skip the opening because it was so good. Granted, it was the short form version of this song, but still. Pretty sure I fixed this part already, but just making sure. Alright. Hair layer, done. Ooh, Dark Crow? Man with a mission. Let's go. Inland Saga moment. Itsu, come back, it's your song. Waiting for Kitsu to fade in from the ether. Nah, I'm pretty sure he actually went to bed this time. There has been times where he's lurked in the chat even though he said he was gone and then showed up like, I'm still here. But I doubt it this time. Man's on the funny finish time zone. It is late as fuck for that guy. The fact that he was even awake was shocking. I recognize this music. Inland Saga. Man with a mission. Dark Crow, baby. Good season of the bad one. I think it was the first opening to season 2. That or it was the second opening to season 1. I don't remember which specifically, unfortunately. It might be the second opening to the first season. Just look up Dark Crow, Vinland Saga, it'll come up. And then I think these two top earrings are dark gray. It appears to be season 1, yeah, so bad one, damn. You're acting like you can't like the music even though you didn't like the first season, homie. Don't be that way. Music can be jammer even if you didn't like the show or the season. Imagine being that petty. You can admit when something is good, even if the rest you don't care for. Music bad, so anime bad, cause music for bad anime. I didn't like the anime, therefore the music is bad no matter what. There's a gap. Yep. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, the bottom of his hat is like a pale gray. But the top part is darker. Not that you can see any of that, but you know. Just keeping it in mind. And then the feather part is like a pale fleshy color with like a darker gray bottom bit. By the looks of it. Actually, I'm gonna go like this really quickly. And then we go like this, and like this, and like this. Make this small. Feather out the edge. Ironically, because it's a feather, but unironically, because that's what it's called. Wah. Should probably just grab that flesh tone back and add it in properly. It's something like that, kinda. Anime is for weebs. Well, then I guess I'm a weeb, damn it. Kiwi's a weeb? Yeah, you are, bro. You're not being very nice. I'm sorry, I have to go, me too. Bro! Looks awesome. Thank you! I can't believe both mods just ditched me. Damn. I guess I'll eat their cashews then, since they're not here to get them. You will be forever missed. I can't be this close to a weeb. It's contagious and travels through the air. I haven't been paid in cashews in months. Well, maybe you were about to get all that back pay. You don't know, man. You'll never know if you leave. This is definitely not extortion, I swear. That's the wrong color. What cashews? Okay, look, FGO or FGO, nah, why don't you? What? Huh? They release speed events in FGO? Oh, do they? I'm so sorry. Are events coming and going at the speed of light before you can even complete them? Oh, ah! What the? Oh, because I had it locked, that's why. That explains it. Like 80% of that sentence is wild. I think our employer is cashew broke. I blame Kiwis, she's putting things in my water. What? Huh? What are you talking about? I feel like this is too dark. It needs to be a bit lighter. Yeah, that's a bit better. Ah! That's the wrong button. What else is new? How am I ever supposed to get work done if I can never remember any of my hotkeys that I've been using for like 7 years? They are going too fast. I'm sorry. If I could make them slow down, I would. I know the feel of things going far too quickly and you're not able to complete the event on time. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting I'm doing this on the main layer. I probably shouldn't be, but here we are. To be fair, this is considered part of his skin, so it's valid, I guess, to be doing it on this layer. What the hell happened right here? I don't remember doing that. What did you do? Past me? How did you fuck that up? Okay, his hands are definitely the problem child. Because now I gotta do some ridiculous ass coloring, and I hate that for me. So let me fill in his not nips. Past Kiwi gets blamed for so much. I think current Kiwi will do something about it. No, I never do. All I know how to do is bitch and moan and complain. As we all know. I feel like there's something off about the color I chose for the lighter color. If I make it have a little bit of like a tint to it, hold on. Turn this layer off, thank you. I feel like it's more of like a beige rather than a blue. Ah, that's the wrong thing, fuck. Yeah, I feel like the beige wash with the more bluish gray undertone is better. This looks more Correct. The lighter color, it's all light colors. What do you mean? Lighter means lighter, not lighter. I said lighter. The color is lighter. What do you want from me, homie? Okay. Right. Back onto the arms. So a good portion of it is this slightly darker bluish color, and then the other half is like gold-ish. And I use the term ish lightly. Actually, this part's supposed to be darker because these are this color. The digits. The digits are this gray color, but the base of the hand is the darker. Okay, and then I gotta grab this darker color for this part. Yo, back to the lighter color. Do a flip. You mean like this? Unfunny joke, I'm sorry. Do it! You gotta flip that canvas, baby! Meow. I really shouldn't let all these minor gaps in the coloring bother me, but unfortunately, I am incapable of ignoring them. They're bugging me far too much. There we go. Bum, bum, bow, bow. God forbid I just pick a brush that doesn't have all this texture to it so I don't have to fix my issues every 5 fucking minutes. But that's just how I am. Make everything hard. Go back to that gold color I picked from the earring. Fill in all these gold bits. If you're wondering, yes, his arms are probably very inaccurate. Do I care? No. I have no idea what they're really supposed to look like, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. That's not the color that I was looking for. Whoopsie. Actually, I feel like the joint should be this color. Tie it back in with the rest of the main body plate colors. Now to do the same with the other arm. Yippee! Oh my god, the art is looking so good. Thank you! Need to get Kiwis something like horse blinders so that she only focuses on the current task. That's not gonna work, homie. I wish it would, but I promise you, all of the gold on this planet that it won't. There is nothing that can keep my brain 100% focused on the task at hand while drawing, unfortunately. I will notice one random thing while working and completely derail my own process. And there's nothing you can do. I don't know why I didn't just fill this in while I was filling in the main body earlier, but you know what? We're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna pretend like I did. Hey everyone, I just wanted to stop in and let you know, in case no one has said it today, but you are loved and supported. Hope you're doing very well, and doing amazing things just by getting up and going out every day. We are so proud of you. This is true, and thank you for stopping in for saying so. Thank you, thank you. Everyone deserves a good positive message in their day. Especially when I'm sitting here suffering from my choices that I made for myself. It's good motivation. I'm both suffering from my own decisions and success, because if they didn't look so damn good, I wouldn't be doing them. You know what I mean? That is not what I wanted to do. Son of a gun. Son of a gay cowboy man. God damn it. Here we go. Fill that part in. And then, how did I have it on the other arm? It's the pale gray for this section. The gold here and here, and then it's the darker color up there, and then lighter there. Right? Yes, sir! And then this is mostly light. I forgot to put in the small indent. Whoopsie. What am I doing? Forgetting what I drew. Hey, that gay cowboy's dad to you? You right. Sorry, daughter. Sorry, my king. Haven't heard the opening to Oshinoko today. It'd be the first day in a while then, because that song is still very popular. I currently haven't heard it today either, actually. I'm pretty sure that song is somewhere in my favorites, but whether or not it plays is another situation altogether, I guess. I meant for you to play it? Oh, well. Kinda expected for you to be all, I mean, he is a dead if she's, you know, for some reason. Well, wait, why didn't I fill in this side? What the? What the? What the? That is not the right color. There we go. How did I fucking miss that completely? I am blind as all hell. Okay, and then I need this color back. Thank you for the hydrate, big stretch, and head pats. Hold on. Well, I probably should properly stand up for a good stretch this time. Yeah. Don't bang my elbow this time. Last time I bashed my elbow on my fucking windowsill. Oh, big stretch. You know the stretch is good when it makes you lightheaded. You know? You know that feel? I'm sure most people don't, because not many of you are as inactive as I am. It's just me, I'm the degenerate. Okay, hydrate, big stretch, head pat's done. Now we need the bonk. Buh, my brain! And then wiggle cow.
Boop, boop, boop.
Wow. Wow. Mini MeWe completely censored your ass, brat. Why did that get fully censored? There's only one swear word in there. What the hell? I'm gonna have to go double check the settings for that. No, it said boop. Boop is the censored word that it uses instead of, you know, not allowed words. That's crazy though. Get fully fucking censored, bestie. You thought you were trying to wreck me, and Mini MeWe said, not today, bestie. Nah, boop this, I'm out.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Oh my lord.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
That's so loud. My god. And then the wiggle cow, I almost forgot that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There you go. This song is a fucking jammer, and it's been so long since I last heard it. We need a good red color. That good, deep crimsony red. Yeah! Yeah, baby. That Dante Devil May Cry red. Got that color on lock. Have a good rest of your day. You too! Hallelujah. CCS banger song. I was literally just about to say $10 to whoever knows what this song is from by heart, but you just ruined it, brah. Ruined my joke I was about to make. Okay, thanks for $10. Well, you can't preemptively take money from a thing I hadn't said yet, brah. That's why I said you ruined it. If you had waited like 2 seconds to say your piece about it, it would have been perfect. Also, I just realized I'm coloring this on the wrong layer. Oopsie. Actually, you know what? It'd be fine on this layer, I think. Maybe. English OP better. This is the ED, thank you very much. This is the ED, not the OP. Check yourself. Both English OP and ED are better, sorry nerd. And yeah, rigged for real. Won't honor the $10. Well, if somebody answered before I even offered, then like you can't continue to offer, bruh. That's not part of the it's not part of the fun. The fun is waiting to see if someone actually knows. But you ruined it because you already knew before I said anything. Where's the fun in that? The fun is watching people struggle to figure it out. Nah, just read your brain, silly. He just knew. I mean, he knew because he likes the show. Because valid, I do too. But unless you mean he knew I was gonna offer money, which big doubt. No one ever knows what's going on in my brain. Once you think you know, you realize, wait, there's like 40 other things that were actually going on. There's some obvious things always on my mind, but that's different. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Kiwi is a true enigma even to herself. Quite literally, yes. Bow 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. Bam ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. That clip from SpongeBob with the "My mind is an enigma" with the spilled milk is literally me. They wrote that just for me. Bow ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bow 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 ba-dum. Bow ba-dum. Bow ba-dum bow bow ba-dum. Bow ba-dum. Bow ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. They didn't even write that for Kiwi. She herself storyboarded that bit. Nah, man. I would have been too young when that was relevant. There's no way I had an industry job that early, brah. I say that as if I've ever had a real industry job. That is not the right color. God dang it. The closest thing to an industry job I've ever had was doing cleanup for some achievement art and doing a couple of CGs for a game that released on Steam, but it's not like a big name title or anything, it was an indie title. So, you know. Too young, aren't you, like ancient? Haha, very funny. You partially right though. Is that that's not that color, is it? Uh Oh, that's why. I goofed that up completely. I thought I filled that in, but I didn't fill it in, I erased it. Like a dingus. It was the absence of color. Hag mentioned, bruh. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. As a millennial, anything over 20 feels like a millennium. Millennium, bajillion years, but like, you know. It's not actually. We just feel that way. Realize this is also supposed to be this color. Oh, I hit a sore spot. Don't worry, Kiwi. You're still hip and with the times. Am I? I feel like I'm progressively getting more and more behind on the times, to be completely honest. I haven't been too up on a lot of recent anime. The most recent thing I've been watching is fucking Delicious in Dungeon. That's the most current thing I've watched. Sure, dude, listen. Okay. Eventually we all get old. We all fall behind at some point. We stop understanding what's cool. And that's fine, I guess. I'll just deal with it like a mature adult. I definitely won't be crying about it later. I mean, it depends. Do you look at household appliances and get excited? I guess that depends on the appliance. There are some that interest me, but not to an extent where, like, I can just go to, like, a Walmart and be like, oh my god, a blender. Yippee! Calm. this song. I'm pretty sure that's not what he said, but it sounds like it, so it's funny. Why? Why are you like this? You're still good for some time, brat. What a song for it to switch to. The vibe is so different. We went from one vibe straight to like the opposite end. Even if you aren't hip and fly, you're still cool and funny in my book. Yippee! My hat! Abwa! It's gone! Yet again. My poor, poor hat. Forever missing. I realized I've made a slight error with this button, but that's okay. Nothing I can't fix. Where is my, thingamabob? There it is. Oh! Okay. I made an even bigger mistake earlier that I forgot to fix, but it's fine. Okay, that should be fine. There's a bonk and a southern accent. Alright. My fucking small skull being smashed in. How dare you? I feel like that's a bit too pale. Fuck. That's not much better. There we go. Then I need the red for this part. And then during the line art coloring, I can fix this port. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. How is everybody? Everybody vibing? Chilling? Have a good day? Everybody eat? Everybody have their necessary liquids for the day? You better have. Or I will find you. That's a good idea, honestly. You better. I was just thinking about taking a moment myself to have a snack once I'm done with some of these flat colors. think that's the right color for that. I hope so anyway. Bullet. You better. How dare you mock me in my own house? That's too dark. Bum 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 bum. Okay, then this part's supposed to be like a very, very pale silver. Like this. Ah! I'm fucking it up. What else is new? And then the inner part looks like it's got a bit of a red border. But it's also gold, so... Wah! Wah 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 wah! Silent Raid, how dare you? Silent Raid, how dare you? You think I wouldn't notice all these first-time chatters? Still streaming. Well, then what are you doing in my stream? Get back to your stream, mister. Wanted to bully. Excuse me. Also, I missed the message up here. Sorry if you aren't old enough to be a pile of dust. You aren't old enough to of a hag for me. Oh my lord. What a message I had to just sit there and read. What the... Thank you so much, VZ Live? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm currently in the middle of a Southern accent redeem, so it's hard to both pronounce names and figure out how to do it in an accent at the same time. Welcome in, everybody. Astral is supposed to be off doing his stream, but he's decided instead that he would rather bully me than be doing his stream. Hope y'all are having a good day. I'm attempting to figure out really overcomplicated Honkai Impact designs. Thank you so much, Chuzzy Wuzzy, for the follow as well. I thought that was your accent. No, unfortunately, I am not from the south of the US. I'm from the south of Canada, but my natural accent does not sound like this. Not that my actual accent is much better, TBH. I want to be a chicken. Hello, welcome in. I mean, honestly, valid choice? What do you mean? Man's got his own ass stream to be dealing with, and he decided, no, let's go bother Kiwi instead. Go get bullied in your own stream, mister. It's your job.
Welcome to Stream Raiders. This is Kiwi. She loves to be called cute,
No.
princess and Dante toe worshipper.
Now,
I hope your stay is comfy. KIWISC2 love, KIWISC2 love.
I do hope your stay here, for as long as it may be, is nice and comfy, but no. You're not allowed to be nice to me, and don't call me anything relating to toes. Dante is fine, toes are not. Alright, we're almost done with these flat colors, although I do still gotta do the damn streaks in his god darn hair. Fuck. Wow. Are you dumb? It makes me sick to my stomach, fam. Okay, my accent's not that bad. I swear. It's not the Tirana accent. At least I'm not Trantonian, alright? I promise it ain't that bad. Although my brain might as well be that bad, TBH. Don't let her words fool you, Kiwi. Is her in her... is Kiwi's in her sun phase, that's the words, my god. I'm also in my I can never read phase, which never ends because I literally cannot read. English being my first language, what is that? Never heard of her. Alright, I think I'm done with the redeem now. I know I'm gonna end up falling back into it at random points because that's just how my brain works, but it's probably been long enough. That made me think I messed up. Had me look back twice. I'm sorry. Never trust anything I say ever. Chances are I've read your message wrong. And I apologize for any confusion or issues that arise because of that. Just know that it will happen. You are not safe. Fuck! I passed my brush twice while tabbing through my brushes. I know how to count. Numbers definitely aren't another sore spot in my brain. I swear. Okay, his belt is like a brown color, the buckle is gold. Kiwi may, maybe at that One-san age, but damn does she have the 5th grade reading level! Leave me alone! That's not nice. Whoa. That is not what I meant to do. Ugh. What a song to play while drawing Boothill. The most facts I've ever read. Leave me alone! Ugh. Wah. Wah. Gonna go for now, but I want to come back another time to redeem Moo because I love cows. My current VTuber outfit has a cow print dress similar to the real one I have. Oh, that's so cute! Thank you for stopping in, and you're welcome back at any time. Confiscating this. Remove hat and Moo. Dang. Double whammy. Moo! Body of a MILF and brain of an egg! How dare you say but- wait, hold on. Why is my jacket off? What happened? There we go. How dare you say body of a MILF when I'm using this model? Of all the models to not be called MILFin, this is the one. Wow. Na-da-da. And now I'm gonna have my snack because I'm almost done with the flat colors, and I'm too hungry to not eat. Peak MILF Bob. I'm literally a fucking... like an orb. Hold on. Where's my tablet? There we go. Let me get rid of that Boothill meme too. Look at me! How could you possibly sit there and say I got the body of a MILF? This is the worst possible model for you to say something like that, brah. Kiwi's more head than anything else right now. If anyone's got the MILF bod, it's Boothill here. Kiwi out here saying little people can't be MILFs. That's not what I said. I said I specifically can't in this model. Oh. Discriminatory our Kiwi? No way. Bro, don't say that like I am. I'm not. No, not another emotionally charged song from Final Fantasy XIV Online. God damn it. Why does this keep happening to me? I say that as if I didn't go out of my way to go like this song on my own accord, but you know. Can you change the song to that one piano song from Minecraft? Which one? JK, I know exactly the one you're talking about. That'd go so hard right now. I don't even think I have that on Spotify. Is it on Spotify? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have stink lines? What is happening? Why are all my hotkeys getting pressed? I did not hit that. Bro. Everything's going to shit. And it's my third stream back. It was bound to happen eventually. Kiwi IRL. Wait, what the fuck? How do I have stink lines? Didn't shower for 2 days. Excuse me. Rude ass. Should be on Spotify. I have them all faved. Okay, hold on. Let me see. If I can find it, I'll pop that shit on. Minecraft music. It's a playlist by someone called Russian Vibes. Does anyone remember what specifically that song is called? What's that specific Minecraft song called? Drag her outside and bring out the hose. Brah. She's stinking up the room. I don't know what that one specific song is called. I know what it sounds like, but I don't know what it's called. Is it literally just called Minecraft? There's one just called Minecraft. Yes? Okay. It is very quiet in the beginning. Hello? There it is. Crank that shit, soldier boy. There we go. I love how there's like 200 plus songs in Minecraft. I know, right? But I'm playing at my funeral. But I said that one piano song and everyone knew what I was talking about. I mean, it's literally called Minecraft. This song is getting loud now, hold on. I cranked it because it was quiet, and now it's louder than I am. Fucking Christ. There we go. Yeah, the song is literally called Minecraft. It is the Minecraft song. If someone didn't know what you were talking about, I'd be shocked. You're literally called Minecraft? No, I'm not. Look at the person you're currently following, bestie. Look at the name of the stream, even. My name is literally not Minecraft. How dare you accuse me of such? Minecraft literally goes from inaudible to house shaking. It just continues to get louder, bruh. I get the idea is that it's supposed to be like a gentle fade in for that like calming effect, but damn, bruh. I want to hear it from beginning to end, not have to turn that shit off halfway through because it's so fucking loud. I'm not following you, me and Doth. Unfollowed, we're not real fans, remember? Fuck, you right. You so right, bestie. I can't believe I gave mod status to 2 people who would dare unfollow me like that. That's crazy. I misjudged y'all. Okay, now I need like a medium brown for this boat. Boat. How do you keep your pants on? Boat. At this rate, I don't even know if Boothill needs pants. If anything, they probably hinder his ability to lift his leg up that fucking high. I misjudged y'all. Kiwis tasted men summarized in 3 words. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. How dare you come for me like that, bro? Who gave you the right to be so fucking aggro like that? It wasn't me. I can't wait for the "I'll come for you alright" message. But it's meant to be taken completely out of fucking context. Just because I said the word come. The best part about being a streamer, it doesn't matter what you say, someone will fucking make it doofy ass and out of context. You cannot escape the out of pocket, out of context fucking messages. This one? No. What fucking color is this? Bitch. There we go. And there it goes. It's faded out completely. Alright. Time to go back to our usual fucking music before this swaps. Insatiable, eh? That's a good tune. Who'd come for Kiwi? I thought she was the God damn it! I knew it. I shouldn't have even read the goddamn message. I should have known. Okay. Now to add in the dark fucking streaks in this man's hair. Meow 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 meow. Was lost in the flood. Bow 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 meow 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 meow. I just realized that it sounds like I'm meowing when that was not at all the intention. Haha, smile. Mewing, bro. Don't even. Have goofy sounds instead. Literally mewing, so sick, ma. What's the meme that is definitely dead and old and tired now? Phantom tax. What the fuck is the word that kids used to say? Lord save me. Thank you for the at-bats. I require it from all the psychic damage I just took. And how I've aged up like 30 years in 5 seconds. I'll only phantom text you if your snack is good. What the hell are you talking about? What even does that mean? What the hell is even this? Daddy, chill. Sometimes I wonder how my brain even still functions with how garbage filled it is. The origin of phantom tax is from a guy stealing people's snacks. Really? That can't be real. That's gotta be a joke. That's gotta be a joke. It can't be that silly. Nah, bro. An internet slang term describing the theft of food between friends, originally coined by an American streamer, Phantom. The term has become an internet meme, particularly employed and popularized by Generation Alpha. Oh my god! It's fucking real. And of course it was a streamer who started that shit. Why wouldn't it be at this point? Why am I not surprised and shocked in the slightest? We fall. We fall. We fall. Do you ever fall? Because we fall. Come on now. You know how to draw, Kiwi. You've been doing it for like 30 billion trillion years, brah. Come on now. Thank you so much, Shadow Dusk Haruka, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! I hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, I am. Let's go! Always good to hear. We're finally delving into some of my generic white girl music. That's crazy. We only had a few songs earlier, and now we're delving back into it. I love your VTuber Chibi. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! There is gaps in the goddamn coloring, and it's making me upset. But I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it, because otherwise I'll be fixing it for hours. Bow. Bam, bam, bam. This man knows how to roll his R's. And then fill in all of this. Wah! There's a gap there that bad? Oh my lord, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that right now. That's an unforgivable gap. Bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Took a bit of digging, but I did manage to find proof Kiwis. Minecraft herself? What do you mean? Huh? How did you find proof that I am in fact Minecraft? Where? I need to see this proof. Definitely didn't put way too much effort into this. Check the cord. Okay, hold on. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the hell you did. It's bound to be good if you put that much effort in. About Minecraft? Minecraft the mine? Wait, did you put Miwi too? Oh my lord. You did. Hag! How dare you? You. Oh my god, you did put way too much effort into that, bro. So unnecessary. This man's working for his advance on them cashews, huh? Man's putting in the work. Canadian doofus cow was what I was gonna put out. Was that something there? I totally missed that. Fuck. I'm blind. At least he knows it's now accurate. The statement is not just a joke, it's real. I literally cannot argue with facts now. That statement was too true, and now that means I am Minecraft. God damn it. F12 can do wonders, not gonna lie, best F key. I love how I've been going for about 4-ish hours and still haven't even finished the flat colors. This is me being a little too obsessed with minor details again, huh? It do be one of those days. Me thinking I'd be able to get anywhere with this drawing by the end of stream. Haha, smile. I even planned to go like easy on the shading, that way I could try and finish it this stream. But I have like maybe an hour, at best, to finish this off. Before I definitely start getting way too fucking tired to continue. You know, Kiwi is totally normal about the gay cowboy, cause she's only putting the normal amount of effort in. How dare you be so right about that? You gotta stop being right and so fucking funny, you asshole. You can't just keep showing up here and outshining me. I'm the streamer! Won nearly every fucking Jaxbox game for being too fucking funny. Being way too right all the time. Unless you're wrong. Outshining the fucking streamer at every opportunity. Like, what is your problem? Let me do my job! I'm waiting for the, well, if you did your job right, I wouldn't have to comment. And I'm never wrong. That too. That was the other comment I was waiting for. I'm your Everest? Bro. I'm just gonna color that all in and fix it afterwards. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Was that so hard? Yes, but we're not gonna talk about it. So don't worry about it. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. What if I put like one skinny line up through here like this? Why can't I get this to look right? There we go. Okay, I think that's all of his important bits done. For the flat colors, I hope. I don't think I'm missing any small details anymore. Oh, wait, I lied. He's got that bit on his face, hold on. This fucking thing. The eye marking and his cute little fucking moles. What a slut. There we go. Yas, queen. Hey, he's a father. Used to be a father. Thank you very much. Plus, you say that like he can't be a father and a slut. You think dads can't be sluts? Guys, Doth thinks fathers can't be sluts. Teach him a lesson. Wow! Sexist Dotsy. I knew somebody would agree. I didn't know who, but I knew someone would. And y'all said I'd was discriminating. All I said was I couldn't have a MILF body in this model. But Doth said dads can't be fucking sluts. Imagine the audacity. As a slut myself, I find it disheartening to not have Kiwi call me a slut daily. Well, I was unaware you wanted that, bestie. If you wanted that, I could, I guess. Slut. I was not informed that this was your preferred term. Wow. It's my pronoun, what you mean? Well, you didn't tell me this. How am I supposed to know if you don't tell me? Single dads whoring it up at home. Depot lumber area. I mean, that's where they go, right? That's where they gotta go. That's where all the action's at. That's where all the other slut dads are, so. Okay. Well, I know. I want to adjust that color because it makes more sense to match the rest of the jacket if it actually does match the rest of the jacket and not, you know what I mean. Slick. Okay, now to make the quickest background in history. Get a very, very, very deep red. Yeah, baby. Then, was I smart enough to not merge all of these fucking layers together? It looks like yes. So I'm gonna take these real quick and then just paste them. But I gotta make this fucking wide, I guess. And then I also gotta make this part white. Oh, but wait, no. This part's gotta be black because otherwise you won't see it. But I will put a white border on it. Because we also gotta add that real quick. The white in here. Ah, okay. That's not working out how I wanted it to. Just do it this way instead. Oink. And then blur out the edges just a little bit so it fades in a bit better. There we go. Yeah. Although I think this needs to be a bit darker now. Sorry, I could never be her. Single dads be like, I never meet women. Also single dads. Home Depot and my basement are the only places I spend my time. Honestly though, my dad has out-rizzed me like 3 times to date just this year. Damn, man, you gotta up your game. Man would have hella hoes if he weren't a married man. What the hell, you can't riz this well IRL? Embarrassing. You don't understand. I sent a picture of the first and second time he out-rizzed me to the boys group chat, and we all had to bow our heads just with how swagged out he was. You're talking about your dad like he's some fucking, like, god of riz, my Jesus. That's fucking funny though. Your dad out here demanding respect. Talking about your dad like the 40 IQers talk about Andrew Tate. Oh my god. That's just brutal. Bro, this dude dressed up like the fucking Dawn of a Crime family and pulled that shit off so well. Okay, I won't lie to you. That does actually demand some form of respect, bruh. If that man can pull off the mob boss look, it's over. It's fucking Jover, bruh. He's got all the bitches hands down. There is no competing. Let me see if I can make complicated perspective shading work. It's not like it's partially what I've been practicing for the past however many years now or anything, but you know. Knowing me, I'm gonna fuck it up somehow. Wow, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Wait a minute. Uh, there we go. Use your brain, Kiwi. You can figure out how to shade this. That is not even. Good enough. And then we gotta go to this and get rid of this part. I also dressed up in pink and peach for the Barbie movie premiere, and honestly, I was gobsmacked. Man was Knuv. Oh my god. He was brave enough to pull off that pink, huh? A man brave enough to wear pink is definitely also dripping in bitches for sure. I'm sorry, man. I'm pretty sure it's just straight Jover for you. You might have to distance yourself from your dad if you ever want a chance. You can't compete with that. How are you supposed to? Bow, 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 bow. I wouldn't stop fucking up these selections, first off. Doing the pink one in Dot's dad. Why did I have to read that? Why did you write that so that I had to read it? What the hell? That was not something I was prepared to read today. And I was prepared to read a lot today. With the content that I am currently creating, I was expecting a lot, but not that. That was something I was not prepared for. Milky getting rizzed from just the words alone. What the hell? Bum 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 bum. I went too early. God damn it! I swear I know this song. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I made this too fucking big. It would not be shading that far back. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Fuck. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. How do fingers work? Bow, 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 bow. Oh! I did not mean to let go at that point. Funny part is, it's a running joke that one of my bi friends would get with my dad, so reading Milky say that brought back into my mind. I ain't scared to steal your dad. JK. I've never met the man. Bow, 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 bow. Your father is not safe! You must hide him! Or he will have everyone! Leave my father alone, you homewrecker. I just said I was joking! And then I continued to joke, but I meant it! I was joking! It being a joke was for serious. Homewrecker? Damn. Getting fucking corrected. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Hide your mom, hide your dad, hide your snacks. Kiwi stealing everything out here. You know it. Because I definitely have that kind of riz. 100%. That definitely wouldn't backfire whatsoever. I definitely wouldn't have, like, a social anxiety attack or anything. Absolutely not. How did I goof that? What the? Bear, 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 bear. Okay, let's take a quick look at what that looks like right now. Where's the... No, not that button. What's the button I'm looking for? Where's the... this? That's not looking too bad. I can work with it. Bow, 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 bow. I gotta adjust this nose area a little bit, but we're working with it. My Doritos got soggy just from hearing Kiwi say she was hungry. Ew! You gotta fix your Doritos. Why the fuck are they getting soggy? Doesn't matter what I say. They should not be getting soggy, bro. We could pull it off, but she'd be shaking harder than a dryer on spin cycles, so she wouldn't be able to get a word out. Literally, probably true, except for the fact that it definitely wouldn't happen in the first place, so... If, like, the worlds aligned correctly and I was somehow able to get into a position where I would have a chance at rizzing somebody, it would just be a situation of, I could if I wasn't so goddamn nervous. If I wasn't literally having a social anxiety attack, then maybe, but we all know that's never not gonna happen, so. Wow, itchy nose. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I feel like this part would be pretty well lit up. Very loosely follow that line, which I'd failed at completely, but don't worry about it. Then this part would be in the light, not the back part. Then this part would be kind of like that. Ugh. Kiwi ain't socially awkward, she's just a goof like that. What do you mean? That's literally what that means, bro. What do you think being socially awkward is? I like how y'all are getting like the full force of my whack as fuck taste in music. We went from like calming and serene with like a little bit of EDM in it to being like full hard style. It's me meeting new people. Okay, how am I gonna do this portion here? Oh lord. I gotta be very careful with how I do this. It's gonna look so fucking wrong if I goof it up. Trust me, Kiwi, even going through my True Favorites playlist, I had to change songs like 20 times because Go Fast is a single drop in the bucket of my taste. I feel like anytime I go through my likes, it's always like just straight whiplash every time. You go from like super kawaii anime girls to like random metal to like really depressing like garbage screamo music on occasion to like, you know, back to like EDM. Like how is anyone supposed to process their emotions listening to that many different things all at once? What? I swear this will look like something at some point. It won't just be a bunch of selections. It just might take a few minutes, but I promise there will be something here. It will eventually amount to something, I swear. Should probably do that sort of a dealio too. Actually, no, because that part would be covered by the hair. There we go. Literally, LOL, EDM is the mainstay, but then you get blasted by country. See, I don't listen to country. Hard rock, kawaii as fuck, and finally a dubstep with some rap and Latino, whatever's thrown in. Wow. Literally so relatable. Whoa. My model did not like me adjusting my neck at all. Holy schmokerinos. Okay, so then for this part, almost all of this will be in the light. So it's gotta be lit like this. But better because I need to fucking learn how to do selections. My god. And then like a little bit of this corner piece. The correspondence again, let's go! I love the correspondence, man. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened to Soho? Oh no. Where will all the reprobates go? Bow, bow, bow. What's happened to Soho? Oh no. Where will all the reprobates go? What? This song is like literally just a meme. What's happened to Soho? Oh no. Where will all the reprobates go? For anyone unaware, Soho is like a store. Where will I go? Can't wait for the random message of I had to look up what a Soho was. Hi Siri, how many hours has Astro been on his own incognito tab today? Oh my god, oh no. What's that man been up to? He stopped in earlier to try and bully me. Today was another Yakuza day, right? If I die, I am dead. You die when you are killed. It's one of my favoriteest out of pocket, out of context quotes from Fate. There's quite a few, because Fate is a ridiculously long and weird series, but that is definitely up there with some of the better. Soho, I say, looking at a slutty cowboy. You so true for that, bestie. Wow. Why did I do zipper details? Why did I have to constantly fall in love with dumb people with Good designs. I almost said bad, but they're not bad. But it's bad because I have to do a lot more work. Why is it always like this? Oh. What the hell song is this? Blue Moon, Blue Ocean. Okay. For a second there, I was like, I feel like I definitely recognize this song from something, but I can't picture what the fuck the song is called. Just like the song by Glenn Campbell about hot cowboys that the law says you can't touch. Huh? Blue ocean. Blue moon. Blue ocean. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, only thing I don't like about Boothill is the jacket. No one's able to pull off the crap jacket since Chunks way back when. What do you mean? Look at this man. He's got his full bottom titties out, and it goes so hard. What do you think a rhinestone cowboy was, Kiwi? I don't think I've ever really thought about it, to be honest, but I think it's about time I do. Actually, I literally agree 1000%. Damn. I gotta make this line up a little better. There we go. Also, not a real cowboy because he ain't got a duster. Bruh. Be careful with how you select this. Go. Same with this side. I absolutely know how abs work, especially when they're made of metal. Uh-huh. Yup. Meow-huh. Absolutely. Nobody questioned my authority. It's okay, Kiwi. He's basically one of those male strippers, so the motif works for that. I mean, where's the lie? TBH. Where's the lie in that? Falling together in this. I don't know this song's lyrics very well. You should draw that one farmer guy in bedazzled chaps. That's it. So we getting Kiwi male strippers for her birthday. Damn. That's crazy. If Twitch would allow me to draw that, I would. But I'm not allowed to draw that. I would absolutely get the fucking hammer for that. And I ain't talking about the bonk hammer. Because I wouldn't know how to control myself. It'd be way too far past TOS. Time to stream on Picarto then. I used to stream on Picarto actually. That's where I first started streaming my art. Actually, I first started streaming my art way back on livestream.net, but that was years ago. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, I'm Kiwi, and welcome to my blue Twitch stream. Literally, Kiwi's pen would be moving so fast, we'd have a full cast before you could say, damn, that thing kinda big, don't you think? Jesus. Notice how I didn't disagree with you, though. Carefully now. Don't want to fuck it up. Also, we've technically already heard this song, but this is a cover of it, so I'm gonna let it go. Also, I just realized I didn't finish the line right there. Awesome! Actually, did we listen to this version already? Did we? I think it was a different cover we listened to earlier. I think. What? What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Just have that all in highlight bucket. And before I forget, let me quickly re-add the lines here that I missed. Okay, let's double check how this looks. Not bad, not bad. It's working. I'll need to do a little bit of extra adjusting, but It's working! It's working! Oh. Let's go! I'm actually gonna start new selections from here instead of go from it being undone again. Because I feel like it looks better this way and it helps motivate the brain. Like, oh yeah, it already looks good, you just gotta finish. You just gotta finish the good part, you know? Uh, hey, each when snack. I had a snack a little earlier. Don't you worry. I did in fact have snack. And it wasn't that long ago. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to refill my water in like a minute. Got caught up doing things and forgot to get food. Guess it's a McDee's trips it is. Go get that McDee's. I should probably go to the bathroom too. I don't think I've gone to the bathroom once in this entire stream. Been sitting here for nearly 5 hours and haven't taken a single pee break. Let me just do that real quick. Ah, okay. Ah! My pen! For one, there's this bit that I goofed up on. And then for two, down here, that needs to be fixed. And so does this. There we go. Okay, bathroom break time, because I think I've earned it at this point. This many hours of straight work, I think, deserves at least one pee break. I will be right back. I'm back! Alright. Time to speed through the last of this simple shade. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What the? That got fucked up. Let me back in here. How did I miss such a... Wait, what? This part of the hair layer? What the... Oh, because this is locked. That's why I'm an idiot. There we go. I don't know how that happened, but it's fixed now. Welcome back. Thank you! Time to try and speed my ass through the rest of this so that we can call it a day and I can go have real food and not just a granola bar after like 3.5, 4 hours of streaming. Real food is hella good. Would recommend. The best part is that I have fucking leftover pizza in the fridge. Yes, I caved and ordered pizza. Don't ask. A certain some dickhead mentioned it and it made me like hella craven. Let's go. Milky shake my head? Yeah, definitely milky. That's what I was talking about. Uh-huh. 100%. Too bad Kiwi can't have real food since as a woman she herself isn't real either. True. Where's the lie? Also, Jammer song, hello? I know we definitely listened to this song earlier too, but I'll let it play. Let a little bit of the backlight come in through the hair. That did not come out how I wanted it. That's okay. Nothing I can't fix. I feel like that being really light means that this needs to be really light, and then that won't look good, so I'm gonna refill that back in. There we go. Minorly adjust some of this. I'm def not the devil on Kiwi's shoulder whispering what she shouldn't do, or shouldn't do. I read that right. I'm so used to not reading things right that I end up second and third guessing myself. Not what I wanted to do. Hard blend out some of these faraway edges. Whoops.
Remember, Kiwi,
What?
if buying a game doesn't mean you own it, then pirating one isn't stealing it.
That's so true, Mini Miwi. Good job. I'm glad I taught you well. I'm not a big fan of the government. I need to hear this. Oh, my eye is itchy. Okay. We've heard this song 3 times today. This is not happening again. Yes, it's a jammer, but not 3 times in one day, jammer. This song, however, worth it. And we have not even heard this one today yet, so. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. More importantly, it's always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Also very correct. Straight fuck 'em. I don't care if that means I'll never get a sponsorship. Straight fuck 'em. Adobe is the enemy. Public enemy number 1. Funny you should say that. Why? You gonna tell me that you went and scouted me a fucking goddamn sponsorship? I'm so ready for you to be like, by the way, you just fucked over a really big deal. Yes, there's no way, Rat. No, okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, if you actually did, 1, you didn't have to. 2, I definitely just fucked it up. The only Adobe product I like is Paint Simulator, Fresco, and that's for free. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty cool. I haven't tried it because I'm pretty sure it's like an iPad app or something, but it looked nifty. Out of all the things they've put out, that one looked cool, and that one's free, so I have literally 0 reason to hate it. Bow, 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 bow. Ow, 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 ow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You should totally try doing a coloring in it sometime, because you can load images into it and stuff. Like I said, if it's an iPad application, I can't, because I don't own an iPad, but if it is an iPad exclusive, I might give it a shot, because I've heard it's good. It's PC too? Oh, okay. That must be a newer thing then, that or I'm just really dumb. Which, as we all know, very likely. Probably more likely than anything else, to be fair. For a few years? Okay, so it wasn't on it initially, but is now. So I'm not as dumb as I thought. Okay, not gonna go hella hard with the shading like I said, but I'm gonna get some of these edges faded out just a little bit. I think I've mentioned this before, but if anyone hasn't played Caligula Effect, please do. Good games. Jammer music. What? That was a battle theme from a game that we were just listening to. Jammer is fuck. And the boss themes are even more jammer. Okay, now give it one quick fuzzy edge on everything. Now we go like this. And like this. Let it load. And then go like this and like this. And then probably a little more on the orange side. Is that doing anything? Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. How did I goof this up? Wait a minute. Was it this? And then let it load. This file is huge. Then like this. Okay, yeah, but then we do it this way first and then like that. Ah, baba! No! There we go. And then just readjust the parts that shouldn't be how they are. Because that's a proper sentence. Any other spots like that? Yeah, like down here. There we go. Q making this file big enough to contain all her normal love for the character. So real for that one. So real for that one. And then for the other side, we grab a blue. Blend that out a little bit gently. And then maybe go in a little bit again with this because I went too hard with the the fucking blue there. I can't decide if I want it to be extra dark shading or if I want it to be a little more subdued. Like, should it be like this or like this? I feel like the darker is better. Then we go like this again, but instead this time we then do an overlay layer. The bright as fuck yellow. Ah, wrong way. There we go. And then blur that like all the way the fuck out. Yeah. We had the special order from NASA. What? I didn't know they made petabyte-sized drives publicly available. Ah, okay. I was like, what's happening? I was so confused for a moment. Also, my brain did shut off for a moment there, don't worry about it. This song just like turned my brain off. All the unsing. This type of music is dangerous around me, brah. Careful on your drooling. No, he is. That's him, bestie. Get it right. Speaking of, I do gotta put in his silly crosshair eye. Hold on. Let me scale up this reference. Oh wait, this reference is bad. It doesn't have the eye close enough. Does this one have it? Yeah, this one has it. So first, we gotta put in the dark parts. Bow, bow. Okay, and then he's got the red pupil. That is like pink. What the? Why is that so pink? There we go. Maybe a bit lighter than that though. Slick. And then I think the crosshair part is darker, but it's like a deep bluish. This is on the... Yeah, okay, it's on its own. Cool. I was gonna say, I hope I did that right, because I need to make that bigger. That's a bit thick, actually. Shit. And then make that a bit darker. Wah! I think that's right. Definitely needs to be darker though, because you can't fucking see it. Lombre died. No! I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I'm gonna do my best to be as fast as possible with this eye, and then I'm gonna wrap up stream. This eye will be the last thing we work on. I feel like I made the pupil a bit too big too. Should be real teeny like. Yippee! But a very thin white border maybe. Perhaps even a light gray. Looks a little bit better. And then give this bitch bit of a border. Blend that shit out a bit. And then give him a highlight. Copy and paste that shit. Go like this. Fix the color to be probably like a pinky color. Blend that bitch out. I need to make that a little bit more subdued. Yeah, that's better. Let's go. And now I'm gonna add a little bit more shading to this eye because it looks like it needs a little bit darker edges. Wah! Thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunately, you caught me like right at the end of stream, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? I hope you had a good time. It was fun. Let's go! What were you doing? What were you doing? Hopefully you're doing much better mentally than I am, because I have been on a bit of a simp fest recently. I am deranged. Mentally unstable. Pokemon Rogue Rouge. Finally finished my run. Let's go! Okay. I think I'm good to probably call it here, because if I keep going, I'm never gonna stop. Damn, your art going nuts. Thank you! We've been working on it for 5 hours. Nearly 5.5. Let me make sure I've got this saved. Yeah, okay, it's saved. Good. We'll have to finish this another time. But thank you everybody for hanging out. So much has improved since last time, or since I've seen it last. Wow, thank you! Someone help this girl, she has metal abs on the mind for God knows how long! Until he releases and I finally get him, and then finally that brainworm will start to die. I promise. I promise. But until he releases, I will be so normal about him. Let me currently see who's live. Again, I'm sorry to re-raid like right after I was raided. I probably should have set myself to non-raidable a little bit ago, but you know how it is. I always forget that's even an option. Ooh, Citrus just started streaming. We'll raid Citrus then, because it's been a minute. And before it gets stronger, because you actually have him on your team! Man looking like a cheese grater and Kiwis a block of mozzarella. Absolutely. 100%. What is this game? Pro Country. It looks so cool. We're definitely raiding Citrus. Alright, again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys again sometime next week. My schedule will be put on the Discord sometime Sunday, probably really early morning Monday, because I have no sense of time ever. And I'll see you guys next week. Yeah, bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye!